Hello! Happy 4th of July, everybody. Y'all gonna be shooting guns into the air going, yeah! USA, USA, USA! As is the tradition. I'm so exhausted. I'm so tired today. Buddy! Pregnant cartwheel. I'm so tired, Bunny. I'm so tired. You have to kill me. You're gonna have to shoot me in the head to put me down. Yo? Hey, Alpha. How you doing, buddy? Also, hi, Mads and Arkham. I'm so tired today. We're gonna make a lullaby do all the work. And then we might just end stream when we're done with Pokemon so that I could get some rest before Red stream. Because we're planning to kidnap him. Have you played a Batomon Showdown? Batomon. I have not. What is this? It isn't even out yet. Is this like an asynchronous multiplayer auto battler roguelike? It's like Super Auto Pets, but very Pokemon coded. Okay, so it is an asynchronous multiplayer auto battler roguelike. Super robust. Okay, I'm downloading the demo. The demo's been installed. I have played Super Auto Pets and I liked it. And I was thinking about buying the packs, but I was like, nah, it ain't worth it. Super Auto Pets is cool, but I don't think I'd spend money on it. But I do like the style of asynchronous multiplayer auto battler roguelikes. You fighting gamed your way too close to the sun, silly salami boy. That is true. I did fighting game my way too close to the sun, and now I have to pay for it. Never for a while. Have a good stream. Be back later. Okay, bye-bye. You guys have fun with family. Shoot guns in the air. Go yeehaw. Have some barbecue. Happy 4th of July. USA. USA. I saw you because I was also awake watching Deltarune until 6 a.m. See, I was going to leave at 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. But then I fixed Maybe's problem with Fightcade. And then I started making her download or like join the communities for like 2 games and help her with the settings and stuff. And then she loaded up one game and I was like, oh, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. And then I was there forever. It's because you weren't there to protect me, bunny. I told you. Pokes you, pokes you, pokes you, pokes you, pokes you. What the fuck is this? We're playing Disco Snails. You need your stream today, silly Pepino. I know. My clicker trading is working. I'm so tired. It's gonna come back to bite me in the ass. Let's go grab Lullaby and force her to do all the work today. Hello. What happened? What happened? Oh. That's insane. All my stuff is normal. What do we do? I forgot how you fixed it. Hello. You can't hear Lullaby. There you go. You can hear Lullaby now.
Hello. This is so stupid. Why does...
There you go. Now you can chat to Lullaby. I forgot to link the chats.
Well, my Discord is set to 100 as well, so I literally cannot give any more volume. So that's fun.
Is this better, Bunny?
Hi, Bunny. Hello, everyone.
Hello. USA, USA, USA. We're headed out to my in-laws. To shoot guns and have barbecue as you do on the 4th of July.
Okay, just finishing the set of sweets and...
Guzzling glizzies and skeet shooting. Excuse me?
You heard him.
This is America. We don't guzzle glizzies. We hork hogs. Let me load up my Pokemmo. So, can't help but notice, but the Pokeball collision sound isn't ball.
Yeah.
Ball. Someone didn't
I
check
don't know
my
if I'm gonna
audio
add
clips.
those.
Come on, man. I just want a bunch of things to you go ball.
Cat, why are you so... What is happening? Why are you so jumpy?
She doesn't understand my vision, guys.
swapping over.
Oh, it's so hot today.
First time.
It's been like this for weeks. A little by changing the sounds. No.
No changes. I do want to set up the bot thingy, but I keep forgetting.
Okay. It'll happen eventually. It doesn't all have to happen at once.
I really wish I knew what the fuck is happening with the sound. Like, it has to be SteelSeries. It cannot be anything else.
I don't know. The update messed up my OBS, like setting the audio sources thing again and the audio options. I had to redo that, which I'm probably gonna have to do on my Pokemmo overlay.
Because, like, funny enough, essentially, because
Okay, I'll be quiet. Tell me when.
okay.
Hello. Did that help?
Okay, it was the speaker in my Discord. Okay.
Are we fixed now? Am I at a normal volume?
Yeah, you're at the normal volume for me.
I'm speaking quietly.
Can I change property?
Does that
Can
mean
I
I'm
change
safe now
somehow?
to go? How's it going, everybody? Markiplier here.
Yeah, okay, you're also normal on the stream
Okay,
now.
awesome. Cool. Hello, Ali. Hello.
Hello.
It is me. That's me.
Oh. Mark be marking. Maybe not. Oh.
I gotta redo my overlay.
Redo.
Yeah, my scripts for my team.
Oh, I thought you meant like completely everything. I'm like, huh?
Nah, I wouldn't do that in the middle of the stream. I get crazy about the sizing and proportions about things.
There we go. Jeez. Moldy. I will have an ad break in about half an hour, and then I'm gonna go check for food real quick. Just a little heads up.
All right.
But I think we still have like a little bit of like grinding and such in front of us, so
Yeah, I just gotta set up this overlay and then I'm ready to grind.
Iotis. Do we have a horde for attack yet?
Yes. The Snubbles south of Goldenrod.
Oh god, right. Ugh. Hey yo, butts. Das Boot. Oh, hi, Cast. Sorry, Timo.
Duh.
Yeah, I kind of want to check on something.
They took away Bunny's ring.
Oh, holy jiggles.
What the hell? Skydriver's killing me.
Why, what's up?
Creature hungering when I'm tired.
Uh-huh. So we're both tired today, I see.
I may or may not have stayed up till 5 in the morning.
Literally, like, not even joking, literally same.
I was convincing Maybes to get Fightcade so we could play old arcade fighting games. She was loving it. Back from the con, from BlizzCon. I can't because I have a gifted sub to them already. Checks the 6 in order.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Dice Tower. I don't know what that is.
It's a tower made of dice. Every step you take, you have to roll the dice.
The encounters are different because of the time. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know if the Snubble are here until the day. Maybe I just get like the unlucky 50%.
Oh,
Can we
come to
check
the
without?
forest or to the park. There's 3 Spinneracks and they give attack.
Spinarak. Oh my God.
I have to go.
Wait, south of it?
No, in the park.
Oh, in the park. Okay.
I have to go all the way
Also-
back to the last town to work on a different EV
Oh,
until daytime.
ram, pam, pararam. Oh God. Nah. You just have 3 Diglets. Gar. Okay, well, accidentally ran into a trainer, but all 3 EVs that I got were actually nice. Oh my god, because it's night, the freaking policeman is now also here. Angie. My brain is being slow cooked. I feel that. Today is just kinda blee. Kinda blee. Stop.
It's so hot. It was kind of September. This was Dice Tower Board Game Convention. They have one here in Orlando. Orlando? That's where Disneyland is. Spinner X is cute, but I don't like the yellow-green combo. Bloom?
Tapati?
Bloom? Orlando Bloom? Oh my god.
Oh, Bloom, not Bloom. Bloom Dabadi.
Bloom Dabudi? My brain is being slow cooked. But I still don't want to go to it. Yeah, but Bunny, think about all the delicious barbecue that you could have.
I messed up. Oh my god, I messed up. Oh well. Shiny Spiritomb looks cool. Shiny Rampardos. Delcatty. I approve.
Probably not barbecue. My two burgers and dogs have the hot variety, though. Ooh.
Them dogs.
Bring your own chili, and then make the hot dogs into chili dogs, and then everyone will look at you like you're an animal.
You saying bring your own chili just immediately triggered a memory of like South Park.
The parents' chili.
Yeah.
Don't bring that chili, Bunny. They'll look at you funny. Well, funnier than they normally look at you. Did I'll really show them what kind of animal I am. Yeah, don't do that.
Oh, you give different ones. You definitely give different. Yeah, okay. Gotta be careful.
Why is the rival just standing in the trees? Like
he doesn't have a home. He's got to stay somewhere, man.
He's just hiding in the trees. They just hide him there.
Life's a struggle.
Not in Pokemon. You need a.
Have you seen how many stories we had to deal with in Sinnoh?
You need a dishwasher. You catch a water type. You need a stove. You catch a fire type. You need a house. You catch a house type.
The house type.
Archualodon.
Honestly, you could probably turn Stakataka into a house.
Catch a rock type to build you a house.
Just a house made of Geodudes. Ugh.
I was thinking more so like rock throw to build a house, but yeah, that works. Or stone or rock tomb.
Yeah, no, same.
Blending in. You need a bed, you catch Snorlax. Exactly.
I imagine a Snorlax's belly is hella soft.
Yeah, until he rolls over and you die.
Yeah, but it will be the best sleep I ever had.
Yeah, forever.
Exactly. See, he gets it.
I'm built like a Snorlax in real life.
Mm-hmm. Noted.
They do make a Snorlax beanbag, and that thing's fucking massive.
I still want to get the freaking Rayquaza noodle plush that is like 2/3 of my size.
Sketty noodle.
Scary noodle.
Bunny will replace your bed with a giant Snorlax beanbag, and you can sleep in it. Like a little creature.
Mm.
Did the seasons change? It's autumn now.
Yeah.
But why? I'm still sitting in ball soup over here. It ain't autumn.
Why not? Why not? Why nor?
What?
Hmm?
She's losing it.
Why not?
Why not?
Nor.
Nor.
NordVPN, the sponsor of today's.
God damn it. She's frying my brain live.
Ski. Why am I suddenly getting like energy? What the fuck is happening?
I don't know, but I need some of
no
that.
energy all day.
It's because
And all of
I'm
a sudden
here and you're
it's just like-
siphoning my life force.
I'm just in your head like.
And on today, July 4th, the day America got independence from Austria.
What do you mean?
You don't believe me? Look it up. And after you look it up, good luck. Have fun wasting your time, dog. I know I'm wrong. I love saying shit wrong just so people have to correct me, and I'm like, oh, I know. But I wasted your time. Actually, it was the British. The British don't exist.
Putting extra poop in the cat's voodoo doll. What the hell?
Whoever has the Kaz voodoo doll, stop putting poop in the butt. I like to treat my friends. No.
Why are people throwing and licking? What is happening?
Bunny, get the shotgun.
The fucking glitch. I don't know why. Every single time I see that fucking emote, it gets me.
Ball. Still hoping that one day becomes one of the single balls just goes ball.
What's with all the licking? What is happening?
I don't know. You tell me. I'm seeing the lullaby icon next to all of those people.
Not anymore.
Yeah, but that's a doggy. He's going num 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 because he's having delicious ice cream because it's 4th of July.
God, I want to be mischievous right now, but I shall behave.
That's first.
What do you mean?
I wish so badly we could find your old Nintendo account
Why?
so we could play Monster Hunter whenever you get a capture card and we're done with the Pokemon remote. Because now we don't need
I mean, you can still just
and
get
all
it
that
at some
shit.
point.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want you spending more money. You spent so much money on it already.
Well, actually, I got a really, really good deal, if you recall.
True, but it's still a lot of money.
Yeah, but like I don't even know where I would be searching because like I literally checked like all the drawers and everything, and I know that all the stuff that I had I put into my room. Like I also checked I have one of those beds that has like all around there are more drawers.
I was thinking more like go to your emails that you used and search the term Nintendo and see if there's any emails, and then you know which email it is, and you can just reset your password.
You assume that I remember the email that I use.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You just like check all the emails and use the search term Nintendo and see if any emails of purchase
I don't even know
receipts.
I don't even know if it is a mail that I still have access to.
Oh, understandable.
And like at this point, I wouldn't be able to do it anyway.
Why not?
Because if you skip it, like there's the option to either sync or skip, and if you press skip, it like specifically says like you cannot undo this. So even if I wanted to, even if I would find it now, I wouldn't be able to import all of the stuff.
I believe there's a way. I think the sync is specifically for getting all your previous save data and stuff. Because that's what it was for me.
It literally gave me the warning that if I skip it now, I cannot do it again.
Oh yeah, you can't do the sync again. That's just syncing it to your Switch 1. But like using your original Nintendo account, making that main account, you could do that.
But what would it do?
Oh, it would let you re-download your software from the eShop. The sync is just so you could transfer it directly from the Switch to the Switch 2 and also with your save data.
Okay.
I looked into it a little bit just to make sure. But you seem like you're pretty okay with just not dealing with that.
Yeah.
So next time you're in the shops, see if they got Monster Hunter for $20.
I'm actually curious how much is Generations Ultimate?
It's $40. But considering you got it for like $40, a $60 game, or $70. Actually, no, it was $70 because Switch 2 version. You got it for 40, and it's an older game. That shop probably has it for way cheaper too, on physical.
Check. I swear, again, like the Switch 2. I don't know if I have just grown weaker with age, but my god, That thing has some heft to it.
Oh, it's hefty. Also, I don't know if you saw me say this yesterday, but don't hold it by like one
You
Joy-Con.
do not hold it. Yeah.
Yeah, like it
Like,
won't break like quick, but it'll get a little like loose. Mostly because it's held in there with a magnet and a single like chip. You don't want to break the chip.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Monster Hunter.
FD. Whippy.
Monster Hunter
USA. America, fuck yeah, USA, number one. Yeah, Mr. Next is what I'm talking about, baby.
Generations Ultimate is $50.
50 euros, you mean? USA.
I mean, your money is called dollars, not bucks. So.
Yeah, we purchase things in doll hairs.
I will put it onto the wish list, that's for sure.
Actually, it's social credit, but whatever.
Oh, I should probably not hold the Switch up so it's covering the freaking...
She has camera. It up to her face. She's scanning it like Patrick in the board game.
Like, I had my elbows, like, on the desk and, like, I had just, like, upright.
Oh, like an iPad baby.
Wait, huh?
Like an iPad baby.
The hell is an iPad baby?
iPad babies, they're like young kids who are given an iPad very early and they just like hold it up to their face. And they're just fucking not like that. On iPad all the time.
But yeah, I'm still baffled that I got it for 40. Like, I don't understand why or how, but I will accept it.
That shop doesn't know what they're selling.
Yeah.
Or it's probably because no one at that shop was buying any of that shit, so they dropped the prices to compete with Nintendo. But they would make no money off of it because they have to pay like way more money than that from the suppliers. So unless suppliers in Europe are way cheaper than the United States.
Like the most expensive version I could find was like literally only it was $53, but it's still cheaper than like all of the other games that are still out right now. Like I was like, huh? Like, why is CA so cheap over here? I'll take it.
That's strange. I guarantee that if they have that cheap, they have Monster Hunter cheap because that shit old.
I will actually wait. Hold on. Ow, cable.
And then now we can finally do Monster Hunter where you play as the Palico.
Yeah, I'll have to definitely check where my stuff is because I also don't like. I got a bunch of games and such in my like little showcase closet thingy, but there's the only Switch game that's in there is Brilliant Diamond. So I really don't know where all of this other stuff went. I will check it. Not right now, of course, but
Yeah. I'm debating whether I should. So, new Avatar game coming out in like 2 weeks, and pre-orders have access to a closed beta right now. And I've been watching people play it, and that shit is the most like old school fighting game, ass fighting game. It's like modern fighting games are like casual, friendly, getting new players in. Old school fighting games are arthritis fighters where you do some bullshit ass combos to people and everything's jank as shit and it's fun. And I like fighting games like that. And Avatar, holy shit, I'd be seeing Azulas do like launch him in the air, hit 2 hits, dash to the ground, jump, catch him in the air again, hits 2 hits, 3 hits, tosses him in the air, dash to the ground, jump in the air again, catch him again for like 70% of someone's health bar. And I'm like, what the fuck is this game? What is this game? And I'm so excited to play it, but I think I'm just gonna miss out on it. Like after watching people play the beta, I'm guaranteeing that like this game is not going to hold a lot of players because, you know, fighting game community is niche and people getting into fighting games, you know, like they're trying to get Avatar fans into it and then fighting game fans into it. So they're trying to push it towards like somewhat of a casual audience as well. But it is not made for casual players. That shit is not a casual fighting game. Everyone who is playing it is talking about how much they love the game. And I'm like, yeah, because it's back to the old school style of fighting games. It ain't Baby Fighter. But I might just skip out on that because I'm thinking about getting a Switch game. I just don't know which one.
Okay. I'm having ads, so I will be back in a couple minutes.
Okay. Wait, what game I just got back? Avatar Legends, the new fighting game that's coming out in 2 weeks. It's like $30. There's a pre-order beta happening right now.
Be back in a view.
Okay, take your time. I'm just gonna yap about fighting games.
Yeah, how dare you?
Oh, it's gonna be hard? Yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard. It's gonna be like 2011 era fighting games. Where you could juggle people for like a whole ass combo that does like 70%. Mess up one interaction, get juggled by some like insane dude who's been practicing Azula combos. I guess if you have interest in playing the game and you have disposable income, I don't know if the beta is still up, but if it is, I recommend pre-ordering it, trying out the beta. If you don't like it, then refund it. There's a couple bugs already. Like there's one where Sokka one-shots people. Couldn't I just do that when it comes out? Yeah, but if you play for more than 2 hours, when it releases, you can't refund it. But if you play it through the beta, you can play as long as you want on the beta because it's not a fully released product and it'll allow you to refund it, no matter how much you play. Yeah. I'm pretty familiar with the Steam refund system. I'm a little too familiar with the Steam refund system. It is badass, though. I think it's a great fighting game. But I also like old school fighting games where shit was complicated as fuck. Also, if you also like old school fighting games that were like stylish as fuck, insane, weird, and like complex, Fightcade 2. It's free, easy to set up. I just helped a friend set it up last night, and they were having fun playing JoJo Heritage for the Future. Also, if you like Third Strike, that's the place to play Third Strike. JoJo! Have you played it more? Have you played JoJo's more, maybes? Are you addicted now? You love JoJo. Ali, maybe you'd like to join us if you like fighting games. Fightcade 2, look it up. It's a program. There's a lot of setup videos, and they're pretty simple to follow. And you can play JoJo, the old arcade game. I should know. When I play Barony, oh shit. I know what Barony is. I haven't looked into Barony for a while. Let me look at it again. I know Barony was like one of those games I would have tried out. Oh yeah, it's that dungeon crawler one. Well, there was another game I played that was similar to it, but yeah, I would play Barony. That game looks cool. Oh, why? I see why. It's a 4-person game. You don't have to get it for me, but I would appreciate it. Barony looks cool. I played another game like that. I just don't remember what it was. What did you get to eat?
Unfortunately, most things right now would be a bit too risky for stream to eat. But
Batteries.
No, just mostly the overly oily things. There we go. But I also saw that we got some pizza speciale, which is basically just salami and mushrooms or champignons.
What? Champignon?
Champignon.
What's that? Wait, is that a mushroom?
Uh-huh. Crunch, crunch.
I told my mom the other day, I was like, you know what I really want right now? I want some sour Druckensangen and some sour Schmetterling. She's like, oh, guess that's decent. I forgot how to say it, but she's like, what the fuck are you saying to me? Consider this your final warning. Thank you for parody, Daxton. We shall play it together. If I find the energy by the time Pokemmo's over, we will play Barony together. How about that? That way I don't have to use too much of my brain power to play fighting games right before Red Stream.
What do you play Barony? I don't know what that is.
It's epic.
Wait, split screen, so it's only local?
I think it's online also. It should say on the Steam page. Let me see. Online co-op and LAN co-op, so it has both.
Okay. Mm. I could definitely see myself playing this year.
There's another game I played that was like this. I forgot what it was called. roguelikes. Gloomgrave. There's a game called Gloomgrave that I used to play, but they stopped updating it. It's very similar to Barony, but it was single player. I just realized I didn't have an EXP share on this one Pokemon. I'm stupid. But he wants to play Played Up and Overcooked with you. Looks at you with big wet eyes.
I actually do have Played Up. Wait, I think I do. Let me double check. But that sounds very familiar. I think I actually do have that.
You're gonna get a random Discord DM on your days off, and she's gonna be like, "Do you want to play Played Up?" Looks at you with big wet eyes.
Yeah, I got Played Up. I do have it. It's stressful as fuck later on, and I love it.
Yeah.
I don't think I've overcooked, but
Bunny just loves play maxing.
No, I don't have overcooked, but I do have Played Up. Yeah.
Speaking of, is Mabs here? And if she's not really paying attention, I know how to get her. Marvel Rivals. Have you guys ever played Marvel Rivals? Marvel Rivals. Do you guys like Marvel Rivals? Have you heard of Marvel Rivals? There's this really cool game called Marvel Rivals. Playing Marvel Rivals. Hanging out with friends and playing Marvel Rivals. That should get her.
Oh wait, the fucking drowsy gives special defense, not special attack.
Yeah. It's been a long, hot week, so I understand you being like, "God damn it, why did I remember this?"
Wait, no, oh my god, I'm actually double cooked. Okay, so I went there because I just remember that last time I started working on something and I specifically wanted to fight the drowsy for it. And now I have something else that I'm also like leveling, or like that I'm also wanting to get the EVs on the side as well. And it's the correct Pokemon. So I've been doing the correct thing the entire time. And I just randomly thought that I was going for special attack when that wasn't even what I was going for. I'm cooked.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, like, I have been fucked up this entire week. It is hot as shit. There's like a dust storm or whatever the fuck coming from like the Middle East towards us. So there was like one day I was just sneezing like 6 times an hour.
Ooh, was it like the stream yesterday?
I think it was like Thursday.
Was it yesterday? Oh, Thursday, yeah.
And I was just sneezing like a motherfucker.
I
was
remember
like,
you
God
were
damn
sneezing up a storm.
There was a high pollen count. It was dusty as shit.
She turned into Toge again.
It doesn't help that I have the most like basic ass common allergies. I'm allergic to oak wood, goose down, oak, dust mites. Oh, I'm also allergic to German and American roaches.
Damn, he's allergic against me.
I'm allergic to both of us. Actually, I'm a Honduran roach. Never mind. I can claim multiple nationalities.
USA. Also, just want to mention, I also got an iced coffee now, so my energy will spike again.
Squeezes the top of her head. Please, please change a single Pokeball item to be ball. I just want to redeem the Pokeballs and hear the bing, 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 ball.
actually, making one of them do like the one
Yeah, that's
version,
what I'm
another one
saying.
doing the other version.
Yeah. I'm telling
Okay,
you,
okay.
I was thinking about it. I have a vision.
Yeah.
Especially since they rapid fire, so it'd be like ball, 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 ball.
Okay, the cockroaches, hell yeah. I don't think I've ever watched a movie. But I do remember the zoing, 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 zoing.
Wait, is that Augie and the cockroaches? Oh, I only know this from a meme where it was like, what are your pronouns? Oh, my pronouns? Zoing, 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 zoing.
Hell yeah. That's how it feels sometimes. Yeah, I really liked watching the show. It's one of those shows where like there's never a single word spoken. It's all just like noises and like, you know,
Also
like,
German.
What?
Every German show I watch is just noises.
Ich glaube, mein Schwein pfeift.
See? I just found an image on Google Images of the show, and this is us. This is us every stream.
Oh God. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm the one on the right.
I'm that little wannabe mage gremlin, even though I'm just loving to be here.
Until I get real loud. And then you're like, well, now I have a headache. I know it's awful, but it makes me laugh whenever you're like, I suddenly have a headache.
It's like in recent years, I've gotten like easier and easier to have like a headache triggered. Like literally earlier today, like an hour or so before stream, I got a headache because one second. Because my brother, when he was preparing to go out and about, was using perfume. And it was so much that it irritated me enough that it gave me a headache and I had to take a meds. And I'm like, how? It's perfume.
Not be like that. I used to go to the mall with my mom as a kid. And if you go to like Macy's, they have like this huge perfume section. Walking past that place gave me a headache.
It's like I do genuinely wish that I wasn't so susceptible to headaches. But man.
Nah, it'd be like that. I used to get headaches every week on the same few days because I would take my ADHD medication and it really fucked me up. Yeah, that's right, guys. I used to be medicated as a kid. Now I'm raw dogging life, and it's everyone else's problem.
I saw, like, have you seen those YouTube shorts where it's like making the worst X shirts possible?
I have, but I don't know like, if we're thinking like of the same ones.
One of them was like making the worst Eastern T-shirt or something, and it was like the top text was like, "Are you a samurai?" And the bottom text was, "Because I want to get ninja panties."
I hate it. I hate it so much.
And like there was another one where it was like top text I think was, "I don't struggle with autism," and the bottom text was, "I'm actually pretty good at it."
Oh my god!
And it's like these shirts are so stupid, but I would love to actually have and wear some of them because oh my god, some of them are genius.
Bunny sent me one. Oh, she sent me one. She's like, I'm gonna get this shirt for you. And it was like, call me Roy G. Biv, because I am visibly on the spectrum. And I was like, you son of a bitch. Everyone's convinced I'm autistic. I got tested. I'm chilling.
I know he's becoming Sheldon.
My mother had me tested. Actually, my father had me tested by the top, what is it? Neurodivergency expert in the area. And he's like, yeah, he just has ADHD. He just has hyperactive disorder and also trouble focusing, but that's about it. I remember because I was in the office and they're like, do you have trouble with like other people? Like, do you have trouble making friends or understanding people's like being upset? And I was like, no, I know when people are upset because I make them upset. He's like, okay. Oh my god, Rats just linked me. They confirmed the next character in Guilty Gear is a guest character, and Rats is like, here we go, Kaz, another character no one's gonna play. Oh my god. Fucking guest characters, dog.
As in like characters outside of the universe?
Yeah, like Lucy from
Mm-hmm.
Edge Runners, she's a guest character. Not a lot of people play her. Also, guest characters are hard to get done well. Like Terry in Street Fighter, I think is a really good guest character, but Terry's like, he's a classic. He's been in every fighting game. But then Mai, who's a guest character from the same game, is just bullshit.
It's bullshit.
She's fucking bullshit, dog. Like, she tosses like 3 fans and you have to block them all.
I mean, that does mean that some people play her though for sure, right?
Oh, people play Mai. She's like one of the best characters.
Oh.
But people hate Mai.
Physical, isn't it?
In Street Fighter V, they added a character called Akira from Rival Schools, which is like this old fighting game. And no one really played her. Because they were like, why am I going to play this character? I don't get it. But she was so cool. I thought she was really cool.
Okay, I will be right back. Gonna put the pizza into the oven.
Okay, I'm gonna go zim, 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 zim. Mm. I'm a little funny guy, huh? The combo. Oh yeah, what if I put dish hat on over my hat? What if I put on these fellas? Yes, exactly. Ugh. I feel all stuffy.
Okay. Actually, slight correction. The pizza also has ham on it.
Mm. The devil's lettuce.
Devil's lettuce. Yeah, the devil's lettuce eat this pizza.
Eat this pizza, the devil's lettuce.
Think I'm gonna take off the XP shares here real quick and get rid of those trainers down there because, my god, I'm so paranoid that I accidentally run into them.
Fuck. I think the Pokemon changed in the park because of the season. Or maybe because it's morning. But if you want special defense, there's Ladybug.
I think you mentioned Ladybug last time, but I'm not sure.
Last time it was Sunkern's here, which were special attack.
Oh yeah, right. True.
But now there's special defense Ladybug.
Why do I have Ladybug on the mind?
It's because you eat ladybugs. We all know this.
The ladybugs. There's like one part of Austria that gives that instead of like ladybugs, says something very, very different. Like obviously, like the German word is different anyway, but like even within German, like it just sounds very, very different. It's just
different bad.
Moschegiebsche.
What the fuck is a Moschegiebsche?
There's like part of Austria for some reason calls ladybugs Moschegiebsche.
Is there any normal places in Europe?
What, you're not a fan of Moschegiebsche?
Where the fuck they coming up with these names?
I have no fucking idea. It's America Day, yo.
So, right below the park where the cop is and the bug catcher is, the hordes are Nidorina female and male. Female gives HP, male gives attack.
Yeah. Yes.
Looks like I can't farm my special attack. I might as well work on the second stat I have to work on. Even though the special attack's closest to being done. Fuck. Time to go back to the bug forest and work on speed. I know this is a slow grind before the gym, but I kind of like it when we take our time grinding and just relaxing and then do the gym. It definitely stretches out the region so we don't like speed run and have to do a bunch of changes. And then the fights later get a little easier where we could just like, oh, well, I caught this one thing and I might need to train this up, but overall,
like it's
I'm pretty much ready.
Investment.
Yeah. I kind of like it this way because I like the early parts of the regions a lot better. It feels more challenging.
Also, I love it always when there's like hours of just like chilling and all of that kind of stuff. And then usually, for the most part, when we are doing this, the gym also goes like super nicely, like not much of an issue, just like sweeping through the gym leader. And then it's rival battle time and we're both just sweating our asses off.
Yeah, shitting my pants, sweating, pissing, shitting, and coming.
I'm pissing and shitting and
coming. I'm pissing and shitting and coming. Subscribe to PewDiePie.
Oh my god. I gotta keep track of this little guy. I'm stupid. Okay.
Descendants came from anyone else, I'd question their sanity, but it's just funny and I'm used to her. That's funny because I don't question Bunny's sanity. I know she's insane.
You're stupid. Like, not me literally like 2 minutes ago saying, okay, let me take off the EXP shares so I can take care of the trainers. What do? Dodge the trainers, go into the grass, do 5 hordes with them not having EXP shares on them. Like, god fucking...
Oh, hell yeah. We love to see it. Gives me time to catch up. Oh, no, not again.
I bet you. Has it been better today, though? Compared to...
It was better yesterday. Thursday?
And it's gone worse again today?
No idea. I can't breathe out of my nose normally.
Do you also have it where, like, only one of your nostrils is blocked, so it's, like, just constantly annoying? Or is it, like, do you have a...
No, I always have to breathe through my mouth. I have a insane nasal pressure because I used to go to the doctor regularly and my mom would always be like, why does he have bags under his eyes like that? He sleeps all the fucking time. Why does he have huge bags under his eyes? And the doctor's like, oh, he has like insane nasal pressure. So he just has like, it's just going to be dark circles under his eyes.
So like what exactly does it mean to have like strong nasal pressure? Is it just
like narrow nasal
struggles like with breathing or something?
Yeah, kind of. Like I just can't breathe through my nose that well.
Okay.
So
Oh,
like
there's
any
a
dust or
Thunder
any
Punch
like
TM.
irritant will like make me not be able to breathe through my nose. And I have very common allergies, so that also does not help because my allergies are
Yeah.
just like sinus stuff. But it gives me cool bags under my eyes that make people think I'm extremely depressed because they're like, "Holy shit, your eyes are dark. Your eyes are dark and sunken. Do you not sleep?" And I'm like, "Nah, I'm just like this." That's why my model has the the bags under its eyes permanently. I don't know if people actually noticed, but those are not a design choice. That's what I look like.
I kind of do want to do that. Oh my god, they can learn it. Oh god, I am so happy. Okay. Excuse me. Someone just like close to my window lets their engine like rip like crazy. I don't know if the stream caught that.
I don't think so. I didn't hear it.
Okay.
And I think our audio is more revealing than our OBS audio because Discord.
Wait, that thing can learn Thunder Punch but not Rain. But okay, sure. I'm gonna go check for the pizza.
Pizza, pizza, pasta. I'm not going to sing the rest.
Pizza. Pokemon Legends Zar, where it's all just about pizza.
I kind of want to get it.
So far, it's been pretty cool, but there is one thing that I'm pissed about. Straight up, I was not allowed to take the name Lullaby. It just said this word like name cannot be used or something like that. What's bad about Lullaby? And then I tried just like a Lala. Nope, cannot do that. Cannot use that. Then I went with Jazz and that worked. But yeah, BRB.
Okay. She's getting tormented by Pokemon. Wee, little spinny wee. Right, this motherfucker. Shiny Charizard. Man, that guy ducked out here. Hmm. I need this dude to know these moves. Hmm. Should I eat some chalky pudding? I'll eat some chalky pudding. You should absolutely eat some chalky pudding. You should also give me some chalky pudding.
Okay. You know, Cass, when I was your age, I was 12.
What? Excuse me. I'm pulling that one out on red.
it's just like the huh? Someone like just randomly threw that like towards me, and that like I malfunctioned for like a minute because like wait, what do you mean? Like what's the age difference then? It's like no, that it's not meant to make sense.
It's not a math question.
Yeah, it's a sanity question.
It's a sanity question.
I wonder what I could do here.
When I find out that you get a capture card, I'm gonna be like, pause at you, pause at you, pause at you, Monster Hunter, pause at you.
Yeah, like I'm very, very confident in saying that I will be able to order one in like probably about 2 weeks or something like that.
I remember when
So
we tried setting
until
up
then-
Monster Hunter Generations, you were like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna buy a Switch 2 for all that, just so we could play. Now here we are.
I didn't buy it just for that.
I know, but like you're like, I don't think I don't think a Switch 2's in the
Like
future.
I also remember like that's just also like me calling myself out. I also do remember that like at the start I was like, nah, I ain't gonna pay like $500 for this shit. Like, are you kidding me? And then I'm like, the more time passes, I'm like, you know, given like all of the other like looking at PS5 going like closer and closer to 1,000, Xbox going closer to 1,000, CPUs being at like 1,000 plus, the 500 for a Switch 2 doesn't seem all that bad anymore.
Yeah, that's what sold me on it. The opportunity arose, and I was like, I want a PS5 because fighting games. That's like the main console for fighting games. But I would want to get a Pro. That shit's $900. That shit does not. It has the same CPU as a regular PS5. It, like the GPU slightly better. Like, what the fuck am I paying the extra $400 for?
Yeah, like in of itself, still like just because I'm used to like, you know, the 3DS and like Switch One and everything like that. Yeah, like it's also like a few $100 like with the Switch One, right? But then the upswing to like almost 500 at launch for the Switch 2 had me like, "Oy, that's like a lot." But now, if I look at it like comparatively to other options that I would technically have, it's like, yeah, the 500 is not as bad anymore.
Also, Sony doing away with movies on the PlayStation Store, and anyone who bought movies off the PlayStation Store did not get a single cent of a refund, and that they're doing away with
Wait,
physical copies
what?
by 2028.
Oh yeah,
Like,
I heard about that.
all those things. No more physical
That's
copies, so everything is a live service, and if the live service goes down, you don't get a refund.
Wow.
It ain't worth it. I want it so bad. I have a PS5 fight stick now, so like I don't have to buy a converter. It would be so cool to have a PS5 for fighting games. But nope. Another selling point of why I should have got this fight stick if I ever go. First of all, it's tournament legal. I made sure to check if it was tournament legal, and I have a tournament legal preset as one of my. There's like a little switch that changes it to preset 1, 2, and 3. Preset 2 is my custom layout that I like. Preset 1 is tournament, so if I ever go to a tournament, I just flip the switch. I don't have to plug it into a computer and fix it. Literally just flip a switch and it's ready for tournament. And it's PS5 compatible, which most tournaments run off of now.
Does it like? What does it mean for it to be tournament legal? Like,
So-
are you only allowed to set a specific layout then?
Yeah, so
Can
like
you
on
set it?
hitboxes, like if you have a joystick, whatever, that shit's tournament legal. If you have a controller, that shit's tournament legal because it's just like that's the default. But with a all button controller like mine, you can't have more than one input reading the same thing. So I can't have like right now I have 2 buttons that read right, 2 buttons that read left, and 2 buttons that read up. I'd have to disable one of each of those, and it would have to. There's a thing called SOCD cleaning. It's like the way the board reads inputs, and like it's based off of like the PlayStation controller. The PlayStation controller's SOCD cleaning reads it as like neutral. So if you hold left and right, it reads neutral. If you hold down and up, it reads neutral. But I play with it's a very like controversial argument in the fighting game community that like SOCD up is considered cheating. But like for a long time, PlayStation controllers played SOCD up, which is like if you hold down and you tap up, the up overrides the down input, so you get up. So if you're doing a charge character like Blanca, who has an input where you have to hold down for 25 frames and then hit up, normally you'd have to hold down, let go of down, hit up, and then hit your button. But on this, you could just hold down, tap up in the button at the same time, and it'll read the up button after charging, so you don't have to let go of down. But
so it basically would just be like a slight unfair advantage because that's not available to everyone, only to those that have like specific fight sticks.
It's available to controllers. Like controllers could do that for a long time. But like because the layout is the way it is, no one's going to be like holding down on their D-pad and then tapping up with their joystick, because it would just be a weird, like you'd have to use your index finger to hold down and then tap up with your thumb. But hitboxes just have the perfect layout, so you can hit every button hovers something, or every finger hovers a button. So it's way more comfortable to do it. That's why people like hitboxes. But, you know, ever since the existence of the first hitbox in like 2022 or whatever, they started making rules to like regulate it so everyone was more fair. Not everyone was just using the hitbox because it was better. But I don't get it. It's mostly Capcom Pro Tour. All tournaments are different, but I have a preset for tournament mode in case anyone judges me. But if I'm in an online tournament, they can't check my controller, so they're fucked.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I forgot to tell you, August 22nd, I might not stream because I'm going to be too tired. Unless I'm not too tired. Because,
Tokon?
No, that's on in July, like 26 or something. But Poyaru is hosting a tournament in August 22nd at like 7 a.m. my time. And she asked me if I wanted to join, and I said yes. So I'm probably gonna have to sleep super early, wake up super early. I have to be practicing Street Fighter on my free time here and there, so that I could sweat my ass off against Japanese players who are way better than me.
That's like completely fine.
Red also got invited to the tournament, and I was talking to him. I was like, "Did Pereira message you about the tournament?" And he was like, "She did." I was like, "That's awesome." And we were talking about it, and I was like, "Oh, dude, people are gonna shit on me, blah blah blah." It's like it's at this time, and then I was like, "I think it's this day for you." And he's like, I don't think it's that day." And I was like, "What do you mean? The 22nd?" He was like, "She told me the 26th." And I was like, "What?"
What?
Turns out Red got invited to a Zangief and Marisa only tournament, and I got invited to the open tournament.
The Ultra Red Zangief.
The Ultra Red Zangief. And he was like, "This sucks for me because like I don't want to get beat on my main character. It's gonna feel so bad. That's worse." And I'm like, "Nah, it's easier for you. You only have to learn 2 matchups. I have to learn like 20."
Called me an animal torture because I have an inside cat. What the fuck?
I had a nasty argument with a nasty person today. Oh. What? That's dumb. That's the dumbest shit ever.
Like, it's domesticated cats.
Yeah. You don't have a fucking feral cat. Also, to just leave your cat outside all the time when there's dangers out there for a domesticated creature that can't really defend itself too well. They just become feral. Exactly. They're more susceptible to diseases.
Like if it was a kitty, or if it was a cat that like was living on, like, if it was a wild cat basically, and then you like capture it and like you force it to stay inside, then yeah, that's like kind of torture. But even then, like that's
how people get most of their cats. Even then, if it was an outside cat, it would still be domesticated because it's living amongst human society. That person just had a really bad opinion. Let's be real.
Yeah.
You don't leave your cat outside to be attacked by possums and raccoons and fight with other cats and possibly get hurt and diseased and hit by a car. You're an evil person.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, also like with all the cars, depending on where you live, it's like really dangerous.
Lullaby can't leave her cat outside because it's not used to Europe. It lives in Egypt, where it's praised by the pharaohs. Honestly, Lullaby's cat lives better than me.
I mean, I can put a little blankie on my desk for you as well.
That desk gonna break, dog. I'm 5'11" and like 250 pounds. That shit gonna break. It sounds to me like this person had cats all their lives and their parents did not want the cat inside, and then convinced them by lying to them that it's safer to keep the cats outside and better for the cats. What's that one meme? The like international cat delivery service, where you just find a cat outside and starts following you, and then it's just your cat now. That's just your cat.
We kind of had that in, God, it's like a while ago. But in at one of the places that we lived, there was like a stray cat, female outside, and like it was already like adult cat, and she liked to like come come by every now and then, and we just gave her like a couple of pets and such, and then she just like moved on like to her, I don't know, usual routine or something. And then at some point she just kind of stayed longer, and we opened the door because, you know, in case she wants to come in or anything. And then she just decided to like be our house cat. We of course left like every now and then when she was like indicating that she wanted to go outside, we just opened the door and like she's gone for a couple of hours. But like that's a different story. If it's a kitten or a cat that has been inside the entire time, then like there's nothing fucking wrong with that. Like some cats even don't, like, even if you open the door or open the window or anything, they don't even want to go outside. Like the literal previous cat that we had before we had the two sphinxes, like he fell out of the window twice. One time was in winter because he wanted to be adventurous, but well, it did snow the day before, so he was unable to like properly hold on, and he just like slipped out and fell down 2 stories. He was completely fine both times, by the way.
Long live
but
the king.
He did not like run away or anything. He ran around the block, waited in front of the door until I moved down, just opened the door, and he came straight back in and like just took a nap. Like he didn't even want to be outside.
Yeah.
So my cat was outside. He jumped after a bird for the 2nd floor window, broke his leg. Ooh, probably got into a cat fight because his face was all scratched up when we found him under a dumpster. Aw. But yeah, like that's exactly the thing, right? Like a domesticated house cat, like that cat's probably pretty happy and fine just being like inside in safety. Like
Yeah.
I don't know what that person was on, but like, yeah, don't mind them.
I have a friend whose cat, like, she just opens the window and the cat's like skedaddle for like a couple hours and then come back.
Yeah,
and she's like, God damn it, the cats have sticky sap paws. They were playing in the trees. They have sticky sap paws. They're touching my cards. Your Kibi cat is living the best life. Don't listen to stupid people. And if at any point they try to backtrack their statement and be like, no, well, I mean, like, it's okay for cats to be inside. It's just like, you gotta let them out. That's not what you said, dog. You were being an asshole to begin with, and now you're trying to pull it back. Me, on the other hand, I'm an asshole and then continue to be an asshole. I double down.
You sometimes go outside with him on a leash. Hell yeah. I was thinking to try that with Inca, but I probably not a good idea.
It's like that one time in Red Stream when someone was talking about playing people in gold and how they couldn't like fight them because they just don't play normal. And I was like, yeah, well, fucking gold players eat glue. And the guy was like, what rank are you? And I was like, Plat 1. He's like, oh, you're just fucking Plat and you're saying this shit? And I was like, nah, hear me out, dog. Gold players eat glue. Plat players eat glue. Diamond players eat glue. You don't stop eating glue until you're like master rank. And even then, some people are undeserved master ranks. Anyone we know who understands this problem does not eat glue. We are glue connoisseurs. We know the best glue. We know what the best glue tastes like. And we know how to beat it. And then this guy goes, okay, this guy's fucking cooking. If you're an asshole, just double down and have a good point. That's it. There's a fine line between glue eater and glue connoisseur.
I'm just imagining you and like a group of people, including you, that is just like sitting there with like a wine glass and like also doing the fancy thing with the glass where it's just like
swirling
back
it
and
around.
forth, but doing it extremely slowly because it's like taking a while for it to run. So it's just like it's basically just slow motion.
I told him, I was like, look, dog, they eat glue. They eat glue because they're starving. They want the win really bad. They're eating the glue like crazy. You know, we're glue connoisseurs. We were molded by the glue. We understand the glue. We're like, is this a vintage 98 glue? Elmer's? Ooh.
Elmer's?
Elmer's? Delicious. We see the glue, we know how to use the glue, and we know how to respond to the glue. These motherfuckers, all they know is the glue. They shoveling that shit down like Winnie the Pooh. No, not the spilled glue.
Winnie the Pooh, more like Winnie the Glue, got him.
Winnie the Glue. And then after that, at first he was like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? You're only plant. You're not that much better than gold. And then after I explained myself, he was like, nah, you know what? This motherfucker is cooking.
God damn it, Sting. I was trying to eat.
Spilled glue. Why am I bullying Pidgeys? The Pidgeys give me speed.
You're fine, don't worry.
Don't say which Pokemon I'm working on, but you see this little speed stat? I'm trying to get this to max on these.
Oh no, it's the song that has the bat squeaking. I love how every now and then I just see you like speed past me, and I'm like, I know this one.
I'm running to the glue shop. Actually, you know what? Now that I have a character in Street Fighter that's diamond rank, I can confirm everybody eat glue until you're in Masters. Those motherfuckers, I got placed in diamond rank. You have to do 10 placement matches on a character you haven't played ranked on before to get your rank, and then you start climbing from that rank up. I got placed in Diamond 1. I don't know how to play the character I played. All I did was throw loop. I would throw someone in the corner, dash up when they wake up, or when they stand back up, grab them again, throw them in the corner, dash up, grab them, throw them, and then the third time I would dash up, block, because they would try to react to me, and then I would just punish them for a combo. And I was like, these motherfuckers eat glue. These dudes don't think they just get caught because they want to swing.
But then what should the master players do?
Oh, the master players flash green and then they fucking combo the shit out of you for missing up 150-50 interaction. The recent tournament that happened, I don't know if it was last weekend or the weekend before. It might have been last weekend. But Evo was going on and I streamed it. And it was very eye-opening to how people are basically faking their way into bullshit. Like the drive rush mechanic, you literally like hold parry and then dash forward and you flash green and then like cancel. It's a cancel move, so you can do it like off of certain moves. You could just do it, hit the parry button, and then you'll cancel that move into a dash forward. It's a universal mechanic. I started people in the tournament would do the dash, so the dash has a certain distance to it. So people would toss out an attack, because if you're dashing up, you have to get into range to hit them with your attack. So the enemy would just toss out an attack. So if you dash into the attack, you get punished for dashing in. These people were canceling the dash distance by hitting a jab. So they would dash up, jab, and then start blocking because they canceled out of the dash and bait you into pressing a button to then punish you. Or they would dash up and then do a special move because if you tried to press against the button, the special would win. And if it didn't win, you were in block stun long enough for them to recover from it. And I was like, holy shit, these motherfuckers are scamming each other. They're checking their buttons. That's a button check. That's absolutely like, I'm gonna check what you're gonna do, and if you do the wrong thing, you're dead. Which is a little whack. You know, it ain't how Street Fighter used to be. And I understand the complaints about people being like, yeah, drive rush mechanic is kind of whack. Even like one of the best Street Fighter players was like, I don't dislike this game, and I'm not gonna stop playing it. But it's kind of weird seeing that, like, other than like Mena, who's like clearly really good at the game, most of the people are getting by like doing the universal mechanics and doing like these traps and baits and 50-50 like guess checks, which I think is whack, but whatever. It's the state of the game, and it's not a bad game. I love Street Fighter. But man, that tournament was so good. It was such a good tournament. I can't wait for the first Avatar tournament. People are going to be losing their mind. They're going to be like, holy shit, you can do that.
Buh.
I might have to step away for a second to check up on my doggies because it's really hot today.
Mm-hmm.
So when my ad break starts, I'll go check up on them. It should be happening soon. So that means you have to entertain them. I will have my headset on. And if I hear them not entertained, oh, buddy, I'm taking your glue away.
No, that's my last chance to get into gold.
I'm be real with you. You could fucking play blindfolded in your placements and get to gold in Street Fighter.
Me taking it as a challenge and go down to bronze.
I mean, like, realistically, if it's a new account, it should put you in bronze or silver. Dude, there's so many people that I've taught how to play the game that are like completely new to the game who've been like in bronze and they're like, yeah, I don't like, or in silver, and they're like, I don't know, man, like it's hard to rank up. And I'm like, nah, I got you. Do these 3 things and you'll be like plat already. And they're like, no, I don't think so. I'm really bad. And I'm like, trust me, these people are going to want to do these things. And then once they like understand what they're looking for, and they're like, you're right, this guy is literally just holding up, and I just gotta stand here and anti-air him multiple times until he stops jumping. And then once he learns he can't jump anymore, then I just start playing normal. I'm like, yep. I taught a Zangief player that if you hit like, I think it's forward medium kick, you do like a jumping knee. And I was like, if you do it at the perfect range and they block it, you can just go into a command grab and it'll hit them. And he was like, what, really? And I was like, yeah, just do it. Just be doing that constantly. And he went from like silver to plat.
Inca?
Anyone can play fighting games. Minka?
Inca.
Oh, Inca.
Someone wants attention.
Put the little sweater on her.
No.
Oh, ad break just started. I will be back. I gotta check up on my doggies. And while I'm at it, I gotta clean a dish in the kitchen. It'll be quick. I'll be real quick, I promise. BRB.
Watch me getting a shiny now. It do be getting less and less. Not less likely, I guess, but it do be getting less and less chances. Like with the pad, with the path that we are currently having, we might actually finish this final region right before the shiny wars start, like right before the shiny rates go up a little. Which on one hand is hilarious. I'm about to turn into Augie again. Swear to God.
Wheels on the animals.
What are we looking at here? Wait, I thought I messed up at some point. What? I guess not. Gotta be careful not to do too much here. Do. I returned from paying rent. Welcome back. I do realize that I could be very, very mischievous. I could just mute myself on my stream and then be a turbo gremlin and only Kaz's side would hear it. And that could potentially cause trouble. But I wouldn't gain anything from it because then Kaz would do it to me. These hordes always take forever. Just need 2 more of those for now.
Little does she know, I would just be a turbo gremlin in both streams, because that's my brand.
He's branding. Oh no, he's on fire.
What did I miss?
And then I hit this with the Vicky.
Boom, 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 boom. I returned from paying rent. Yes, let's go. I'm glad Cody's back. Sorry, I was distracted reading. Save some rent for the rest of us. Cash movement detected. Bunny is 1 apple tall.
Do we have access to any defense EVs?
I was going to check that. Yeah. Well, in the cave, there's like Zubats and Sandshrews, and the Sandshrews are defense, but I was going to go way the fuck back to Dark Cave and see if the Dunsparces do anything.
Are they defense?
Let me check, but I don't know if the Horde would be Dunsparce.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. Because I wouldn't be surprised if Dunsparce is maybe HP.
It is HP.
Hmm.
But I could see them
So
possibly giving us Geodudes.
I don't know if the Dark Cave isn't like too far back where it is only 1 mon again, though.
Yeah, but it connects to
the
later part too.
Hmm.
To Gym 8. It's like the lower half of Gym 8, so it's worth checking.
Oh yeah, because like we're not reaching Gym 8 today.
Yeah.
Unless.
You gotta go fast now.
I could do that.
Bunny has strict handling rules. I have a binder. Rule number 1. She must have a sody pop of ice cold Dr. Peppy at all times.
Dr. Peppy.
Number 2. Spaghetti for every meal.
Spaghetti. Dr. Peppy and some sketty? Hell yeah.
She gotta have Dr. Peppy and Sketty. It's what she thrives off of. And 1 bunny bed. See, that's where you fucked up. You need more than 1 bunny bed. She tears them up. She gnaws on everything.
Nar.
Nor.
Don't give her any ideas.
And at all times, you must have a priest to exorcise her demons.
Demoness. So ran into another trainer.
Bunny requires playtime every day. This is why I'm always busy. Bunny playtime is #1 priority on the list. When I grow up, I want to play with Bunny.
The sound this attack makes is fucking hilarious.
He's like, I wasn't dreaming at 9 a.m. and he replies at 6 p.m. Going, sorry, just woke up. Yeah, and then we hang out till like 4 in the morning, so. Look, that's only been recently, Bunny.
Oi,
Bless you.
price attack. Thank you.
Bunny says this, but doesn't account for the
Thank
many
you, thank
years
you.
we've hung out before this.
Yeah, blah. Blah.
How
Oh, Jesus.
dare you, Allie? Follow Lullaby right now. She's epic. I'm just kidding.
Huh?
I'm just kidding. No, how dare you, but you should follow Lullaby.
Oh.
Because when I'm not streaming, Lullaby will be streaming probably, except for Mondays.
I mean, I think literally the only time when I'm streaming and you are not is the Fridays. And like maybe like sometimes I do.
Sometimes you do Wednesday.
Actually, very rarely though.
And when you do stream, you stream before me, so.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think I do like 1 or 2 hours usually before you start.
Bunny loves Peek. It's her favorite game.
Same, Ali. I do have the game, but man.
But I'm terrible at it. Me and Bunny are the unstoppable duo. We're a package deal. Anyone who has to deal with me has to deal with Bunny. And vice versa. We're like Masi Menos from Teen Titans.
Do I want to do that? I think I want to do that.
The Kiln. The Kiln is the easiest map for me. I think Bunny said they're doing away with the Kiln.
It would have no effect. Stop. There we go.
Which one's the Kiln? Is the
Okay,
Kiln or the
Clinton Jeff asking a little
Caldera
bit to play Peak.
the one that's all lava? Pause at your bald spot. Pause at your bald spot. Pause at your bald spot. Presses on the soft spot of your head, giving you brain damage.
Shiny Metagross? Ooh, that looks cool.
If there's no bald spot, she'll make one. Trust me.
Jesus, this shiny Metagross is insane.
I specifically didn't do that to Lullaby because she said that grossed her out, envisioning it. Oh, and pressing it on the soft spot of her head.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Bunny takes care of me when I'm sick. She brings me piping hot soup and then spills it on me on accident. She goes, "Oops, I'll get you another one," while I'm sitting there like,
I feel like it's a reference to something specific.
real life.
God damn it.
It's only been 2 hours and I'm mostly almost done with these guys. I just need the one EV that didn't show up. Well, I'm making good time. This is not bad.
I gotta
This
speed up
guy
a bit then.
works on the moon. I mean, I'm not going to be close to done soon. I might need like another hour, and hopefully,
I'm
if
pressing the speed up button.
the sun curtains come back, I need the sun curtains more than anything.
What is... Oh. Till the music gets normal again. Why was it so ominous for like 2 minutes straight? What the hell? An alpha swarm has been spotted near Route 41. Man.
One day. But he wants cheese. The moon is made out of queso fresca, Bunny.
I just realized something.
Hmm.
I've been running around with this Graveler this entire fucking time, and I could have just asked you for a quick trade and haven't gotten.
Nah, it's stuck as that forever.
No. No. Turning into Siren.
Bunny, when you go to the place you're going later, I need you to take a tote bag and steal as many cheeseburgers and hot dogs as you can. Hide them. I'll provide the chili. Three Chicago dogs. Chicago.
Dogs?
I've never had a Chicago dog. They got too many veggies on them. Yeah, that's right. I said it.
Not a veggie enjoyer.
I don't enjoy veggies.
SMH mein Kopf.
The only veggies I enjoy are broccoli, and that's about it.
Broccoli do be good though.
Broccoli's delicious, but I hate the stalks because no one ever prepares them. They just boil them and it's gross. I don't want glue dog. Glue dog gross.
The glue dog.
Kicks can. I still don't want to go. I want to stay home and eat my nachos and drink diet soda and play Burnout Revenge on the PS2. But Bunny, you get delicious treats. What if they have delicious treats? You love delicious treats. Just call them and be like, I have leukemia, I can't go. Summoning Mads Mabs didn't work. We're gonna have to try again.
Maps.
I tried that. They just wanted to beat leukemia so bad. Oh my god, but who the fuck is leukemia? It's her best friend. Feed it to me for the amusement. You gotta give her celery sticks with ranch. And for dessert,
Ranch?
she wants oranges and mandarins. Bunny loves citrus. Ranch. No, not peanut butter, not peanut butter. She loves ranch.
God, I already need access to TMs again, but my god. The money does not be moneying.
Are you using Payday?
Nope, but I will soon.
Every day I experience the endeavors, and the only thing that makes it better is a little treat. This is true. She loves her little treats.
I might be the one that's ending up needing a lot more time.
Okay, take your time. I don't mind. I like taking it slow. It lets me gain my energy for the later half of stream when I don't have you to do half the work. Bunny is a poor, tormented soul. She's fucked up and twisted. But all she wants is candies that make her feel like she's chewing on wires. This is not a joke. She does love candies that make her feel like she's chewing on wires. I yearn for the Sauerdrakensungen and the Sauerschmetterling.
Saure Schmetterlinge. They are very delish.
I want them.
I yearn for Tritos.
Sauerschmetterling. If you give Bunny gummy worms, they have to be in a dirt cup. So you need chalky pudding, crushed Oreos, and gummy worms sticking out.
That is so unfortunate.
Bunny loves all treats.
Huh? Okay, sure. It's a bit of a random one.
Yes, the Sunkern are back.
Praise the sun, Kern.
The sun. Praise the Sunkern. She's so Dark Soul pilled.
I'm so sad that on the Thursday session of Dark Souls, Depression didn't show up.
I was watching it for a little bit, but I completely forgot what happened. I'm so out of energy nowadays that like I don't remember things. Did you ever go back to the forest of bullshit and pain?
The Shaded Woods?
Yeah,
That shit was piss easy.
dude, that shit.
But I think
it was awful.
I think the reason for that is because I did things hell out of order. Because I went to Ilium Lois, like the icy castle area, right? Which is like apparently the last of the DLC things.
Oh.
And I did beat a boss there, Ava. And apparently that was somewhat impressive, which is like I don't know. I'm just used to everything like bashing me into a pulp anyway. But there is an item that you can get, which is what was it called? Eye of the Priestess, something like that. and the
Mhm.
description is makes invisible things visible.
Yeah. I didn't want to tell you that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
And
force is a pain in the ass
after I
to
got
anyone who
that-
goes there first.
Yeah, because again, like when I went there the first time, like I got hit by invisible shit, so I was like, yeah, nope, I'm out. And I
Does that include
like
air?
I only went back to the shaded woods after I got this eye, so I suddenly saw everyone, and I was like, oh, well, that makes it easier.
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it. Because going there normally, like, because you kind of just go there, and then it is the worst fucking experience ever trying to get through it, because you can't get through it without the eye. But holy shit, it is a fucking
Yeah,
pain. It is like the dumbest part of the
Yeah.
game.
I would counterpoint that with why do I have to light the fucking metal part on fire?
True.
I will never let Dark Souls 2 lift that down.
Dark Souls 2 got a
that is
lot
one
of
point
weird
where
shit.
I 100% agree.
There's just so much arbitrary bullshit that's like, why? Like Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls, you know, have some things like that where it's like, you have this thing and it helps you, you know, you have to do this specific thing to continue in this area. But Dark Souls 2 got too much of that shit. They thought, like, the people who made that shit were like, oh, well, people like these parts of the game. It's like, no. We don't like the part where we struggle for hours until we find out, oh, you just need a specific item.
I mean, aside from the Earth, I think it's Earthen Peak, where that like metal part bullshit was. But aside from that, like most things so far have been fun and okayish. Aside from the Shrine of Amana, or whatever that was called, fuck that area. It looks pretty, but fuck that area. I do not want to go through that portion ever again in this playthrough. I can see myself doing a New Game Plus at some point in Dark Souls 2, but my god, I'm gonna get myself over-leveled.
I hope they make Demon Souls Remaster and Bloodborne for the PC. So you can play those, because I like Demon Souls a lot. But I think Demon Souls is like way harder than all the other ones.
Wait. Am I not able to... Hold up. Should be able to do this. Burning. Bunny only likes stickable treats and blah 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 blah
Blah, 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 blah.
blah 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 blah.
Bunny loves all treats, especially free ones.
I was just waiting for Sting to give a reaction.
Boy.
No longer looking respectfully. Just happy my favorite Pokemon got the best. Oh, that's your favorite. Hell yeah. Oh shit, what? What is this? Oh. Well, that would be nice if I was going for that. Yeet.
Murder it.
Mordir. Mordir to death.
If Maybes is listening, she's gonna get upset. cracks open my sour Jolly Rancher gummy bag. I keep flexing my drawer full of sour candies on Maybes, and she's like, stop it. Man, American sour candies aren't like Austrian sour candies. Like, these things are more sweet than sour. And I want the Austrian shit where I tasted it once and I was like, damn, this shit a little bit more sour. I mean, it ain't toxic waste, but it's like, I don't know, it's perfect sour. $14 birria tacos. I want $14 birria tacos. Oh, yes, the Altoid tangerine candies. Those were really sour. I love those. Black cherry warheads. Look, I want a gummy candy that's as sour as a black cherry warhead. That's all I want.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Move to an agriculture state. What, for birria tacos? Dog. The majority of the population in my area is Mexican. I got Hispanic food. I got the most authentic Hispanic food that's cheap as shit. Meat is also pretty cheap as fuck here. Also, like, I live in farm country. Like, I live very close to farm country, so meat's also cheap here. It's not extremely cheap. It could be cheaper, but like, I'm struggling to. Usually, I don't get takeout stuff. I make all my food, so if I want birria tacos, I have to make them. That's just the life I live. Some of the most cow pig farms. I think we also don't tax produce. Look, you'll hear a lot of people talk shit about Texas and how it's like an awful place with awful people. Those people don't live in Texas. Texas is like one of the best places in the United States. It's great here. Also, Texas is so huge that like there's wildly different like people and cultures and stuff all around. Yeah, the only thing that's awful about Texas is the heat. Ah, yes. Of course.
Hell yeah.
The Puppet Man.
Hell yeah. I love Peanut and what's the grumpy man's Walter?
I think so.
No, it might be Walter. I love Peanut and Walter and Jose. The jalapeno on a stick.
The jalapeno on the stick.
Yeah.
You're the one holding my stick.
I am Jose Jalapeno. Oh my god.
I remember I used to love Jeff Dunham when I was in middle school, and then as I got older, I was like, this dude's playing with dolls. Jeff Dunham was like one of those people that as you got older, it was like you loved to make fun of him kind of guy. But he seems like a cool guy. He seems like he would be really funny and nice. Also, he's a great ventriloquist. He's so good at his, like, I don't know, his set's great. But after a while, he just kind of kept doing the same thing, and I didn't see much of new material, so I got tired of watching his stand-up specials. But they weren't bad. They were so good. Especially because no one else was doing like ventriloquism stand up at the time, and I don't think anyone is now. Oh, there's that one Australian guy. Do you know? Fuck, what's his name? Randy Feltface.
For some reason, it actually does ring a bell.
He has great sets. I think he's had done like 3 different stand-up specials in Australia and like America, and they're genuinely good. But he's like a
oh my god, yeah,
is the puppet.
Yeah, I know him.
Yeah.
I know him. Yeah.
He does great work.
Yeah.
I like the one, the Thanksgiving one where he's like, so my sister's telling me that like my nephews can't have anything blue as their allergies. Nothing blue occurs in nature. Name one blue food. And then everyone's like, blueberries. He's like, blueberries are fucking purple! Jeff Dunham. Outrage. People you said met Jeff Dunham as an asshole. But are these like fans meeting him at an event, or like fans meeting him like out in the wild, and he's like, dude, I just want to live my life?
Yeah, because it also very much depends. Because for example, Rowan Atkinson, Mr. Bean, like he's also like he likes to play Mr. Bean, but he doesn't want to be Mr. Bean like constantly. I think I remember like an interview or something where he said that if kids approach him and they go like, oh, it's Mr. Bean, hello, then like he's gladly going back into the role a little bit. But if it's like adults or like, I don't know, like teens, adults, that kind of stuff, that approach him about like being Mr. Bean, then he's like, man, I'm just a person, like, please.
Yeah, I understand that perspective, but also like most adults grew up with him, so they have that connection of like, oh, you're Mr. Bean, you're from my childhood. But like, as a person doing
I'm pretty
stuff,
sure that like, most people don't mean any ill anyway, right?
Yeah.
But it's
gotta suck.
It's kind of the same. It's like this is a bit of like a wraparound, but it's kind of the same as like teachers that have to constantly teach the same thing over and over and over every year, right? Because for them it's like the same, like they have gone through that like numerous times. But for the kids or for the adults, depending, it's the first time and they just want to learn. So it's like it's kind of hard sometimes to like keep that balance, I guess, because the actors also don't want to, like, they don't usually want to be assholes either. But it's like at some point it's just I've done this like thousands of times. Please, I just want to live.
Yeah, I just want to do other stuff. I don't want to be typecast as this one dude.
Yeah.
Same with the voice actor for Trevor from GTA. Because everyone's like, oh my god, you're Trevor. And he's like, no, I'm not Trevor. I'm an actual human being and this is my name. And he hates the role. He hates how popular it got.
Yeah. Like,
which I get.
Yeah. Like, of course, it's cool if you meet someone that is like, that's like voice acting or like actual acting or something like that, right? Mm-hmm. That's like usually how you associate with them, or what you associate them with. That's the right sentence. Because like Rowan Atkinson as Mr. Bean is one of the few actors that I know the name of. Like obviously aside from like Nicolas Cage, that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
And then Pedro Pascal is another one that I will probably always remember because he did really, really well in Last of Us. And after that, it already starts to like blur. Like there's a lot of names where I'm like, if I hear the name, then I'm like, oh yeah, right. But a lot of them, you could tell me the name, and I'm like, I did.
What about Ron Perlman?
Yeah, like no clue. Like literally no idea.
You ever watch Adventure Time?
No.
You ever seen the Hellboy movies?
I think I saw the first one once.
He was Hellboy. He's probably my favorite voice actor ever because he just has like the most, I don't know. I've always wanted to sound like him. Just like deep voice, menacing ass, like dude. All the lines that the Lich does in Adventure Time is like, oh, just like anytime he could say one word and it fucking goes hard. Like that one scene where he goes, fall. I'm just like, fucking yes, Rod Perlman, yes. I couldn't tell if it was a professional or personal setting. Actors and entertainers absolutely have the right to privacy, though. I don't blame anyone for telling people to buzz off if they're just trying to make it through their day-to-day life. Yeah, valid. Also, Lullaby, you should remedy not having seen Adventure Time. It's peak. Yeah, it is peak.
I don't have the time. I don't have the time.
You don't have the Adventure Time?
Dabs and dogs off.
I always just have a TV show on whenever I'm doing anything, even when I'm hanging out in Discord. If someone starts talking to me directly and I'm it's a lot of things, then I'll pause the show. But most of the time, if I'm just sitting there quietly, it's because I'm watching a show on the side.
Yeah, I mean, I also do that often myself, but with like series and such and shows, I want to have my focus on it because I don't want to like miss half of it or not be like focused for half the time.
I think Adventure Time is one of those shows that you could just have on the side because it's like the very important lore episodes will like stand out, but then like some episodes are just like this week's episode. Because like not all of it is like deep lore story. Like some of it are just fun, goofy episodes, and then sprinkled in a little bit of lore or world building here and there, but not like huge. And then when it gets serious, like you could tell.
Hold on.
Yeah. Over the Garden Wall. Oh, dude, that's such a good show, but that one's one you have to like pay attention to every episode. Okay, I got these Pokemon done. I'm just going to clear out the gym trainers. Oh, we have to do the radio tower, don't we?
Oh yeah, I think we just have to do the
card.
Yeah. Of course. No, it only hits one. Fine.
Hi, Bailey. Hi. Bailey? Bayleaf?
Do you believe in love? Yeah, I picked the Chikorita for the Legend CA, and I'm happy with her so far. The combat system in CA is actually pretty nice. I like it.
I'm debating.
First, like when
there's so many games. Fuck. I mashed A. My bad. Go ahead. I think my thing's gonna turn into a whole
first when I saw
conversation.
it, I was just like, okay, I'm probably gonna like kind of be like about it, but no, it's actually kind of cool.
I feel like it would just be fun to play.
Yeah. Like I already had like a struggle because I do like to be sometimes perfectionist and completionist while going through stories. And one of the side things that has not like high importance whatsoever from the get-go, but it's like you have like all these wild zones, and there's like you get like one of the side things that you need to do is like catch every Pokemon of like Wild Zone 1 at least once kind of deal, right?
Yeah.
And my god, the freaking Pichu in the first area gave me so much trouble because that shit is jumpy as hell and like will run away immediately. And there's like no chance to get it, then it despawns, and you have to go far away and wait a little bit, then you can go back, try again. And it's like, oh my god, it took me like 15 minutes to get one Pichu.
Damn.
And then there was also an Abra on the roof of one of the houses or one of the buildings, and it was so fun to like kind of like make it look a different way, then sneak around the back because it was still looking at the other direction, and then going up, sneak behind it, like just chuck a ball at the back of its head, and then like catch it. And I'm like, hell yeah, that one feels like I feel like I've earned that one.
Insta kill it, just fucking knock its brains out with the ball. I kind of want to get a Switch game on Twitch Payday, but I just don't know which one. I could get like Link's Awakening, Zelda's Curse, Metroid 1, the remaster. I could get Pokopia, but like that would just be a fun game for me, you know. I think I would want to get something that I could play on stream. At this point, like I only buy games for stream. I don't really buy games to just play on my own because I have games that I could play on my own because, you know, things that I think would be fun on stream, people are really not that interested in. Not that they're disinterested in the stream. I think they just like hanging out, but when I play strategy games, I don't think people are like, oh my god, what's going on with this? I want to learn more. Tekker would. I know Tekker would like that. Tekker likes a lot of games that I like.
Get lucky, you can catch a Dratini at the start of the game on the rooftops in the Halucha. Ew. I've grown to like Mega Dragonite's design more, but I'm still not. I still don't fully like the head wings. Like head wings, and that's like rich for me to say because my model.
I was about to say, I raised my model raised its eyebrows, and I just started staring at the camera.
But like the thing is, the way they look when idle, because the wings, like if they would be at the back and then like they do the half fold, that would look more natural to me than what it is currently, because the head wings fold forward, which just looks wrong. Like for me, it doesn't make sense, and so I'm like, when I look at it, I'm like, I don't agree. Like the wings in of themselves are okay, but why do they go this direction? That doesn't seem logical to me. Which is like a minor gripe, right? Because I still do like Mega Dragonite overall. The thing I like the most about its design is that it gets the little pearl that the Dragonair has.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
I really like that they add that. It's pretty nice.
Just you wait. Wait till you see the Starmies, and you'll be like, ah, yes. I remember these.
I know about the Starmie.
I know you know about the Starmie, but you're going to be like, oh my god, I love all these. Damn it.
There can only be one Headwings. Shini's the same color as Dragonair and Dratini. Okay.
We've never seen Decker and Kaz in the same room, and Kaz does have access to another PC.
Likely I can get my hands on a shiny Dratini. No. thank you, but I want to do the stuff usually on my own. I want to have as authentic of an experience as possible.
She's a strong, independent Austrian woman who don't need no man.
That's also why I kind of declined the offer for Pokemon Champions, because it's just it doesn't feel like it's mine then.
I mean, honestly, none of them feel like they're mine. I'm renting them from the fucking ranch.
Yeah, but I rented them. And I didn't get like a perfect one that is then potentially also shiny from somewhere else that's like, here, have this gift. And I'm like, no.
I feel you.
Like, of course, I do very much appreciate the offer, right?
I never really cared about shinies too much. Like, getting one's cool, but like, I've gotten shinies and just been like, oh, cool, shiny. I guess. I just like playing the Pokemon game.
He just likes doing the Pokemans.
I feel you, Tucker. I'm also the person who would grind Pokemon for other people.
Honestly, it
have
is fun to
friends.
do.
I bet, go ahead.
No, that was the entire sentence.
I just like, I had friends who would wanted to play VGC, but didn't know how to do any of the EV and IV stuff, so I would just do it for them. And I was like, I can do it. Don't worry about it.
Like I mentioned it before, but leveling or EV training Pokemon for others in PokeMMO and get like a little bit of like pocket money or something. Hell yeah, love doing that. I haven't done it in like a long while. Maybe I could do that for now and then just wait with the shiny hunts until the shiny wars start. Because then I could also make some of the monies. Cash money moolah.
Cash money moolah. I'm going all the way
Cash
back to
money.
the other town to see if I can farm some defense somewhere. Because that's all I need. But goddamn it, I'm out of repels. And it sucks.
It's pissing me.
It's pissing me off.
Yeah, like defense is also the one that I would really like right now.
We have about 30 minutes to an hour before Red shows up, so I'm going to say this now. Tekker, me and Maybes were messing around with Fightcade last night. We have a plan to just play some Fightcade games in his Discord and like put up a Discord stream. And Maybes was like, what if we like play this game in Discord while Red's there? And we're like, oh my god, this game's so much fun. Oh my god. And then he'll be like, I want to play. And I was like, I'm pretty sure we just play the game. Red will show up and be like, what are you guys playing? And then he'll be like, I want to join. I don't think it's a lot of gaslighting. I think we just have to exist and be playing Fightcade, and he sees how fun it is, and it'll be something he wants to do since it's free.
It's how I got friends into games a lot myself. Like, not even specifically like being overly excited or anything, just like playing the game and then when I have fun, talk about it and such while streaming it. And then they're like just getting the game. And then unfortunately there have been cases where like a day or two after they got the game, I'm like, yeah, I'm not interested in it anymore. And then I feel bad.
Yeah. But I mean, at least they give it a shot. That's the best part about it.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, that's also what I told Baby. Red hates downloading third-party stuff and files and shit, but I feel like we could convince him. Because I helped maybe set it up, and it was easy. And maybe's tried the JoJo's game last night, and I was like, it was like 2 a.m, and I was like, yeah, I probably gotta go to bed. I got to stream tomorrow. And then I helped her set up Fightcade before I went to bed, helped her set up her controller. And then I was like, join the JoJo's community and it should automatically get you the game when you join it because of the thing we did. And she launched it and I was looking at combo breaker like commands for the game and we were just like trying out characters and we were like labbing stuff and then it turned out to be 5 a.m. and I was like, fuck. So we will absolutely play the JoJo's fighting game. The ones that interest me the most on Fightcade are MVC2, JoJo's, and Third Strike, so large possibility. Oh no, my lobster's too buttery, my steak's too juicy. Samurai Showdown. I never got into Samurai Showdown. Those fighting games where it's like they do a shit ton of damage and it's short interactions of just taking each other's health and then back to neutral. I don't know. They kind of don't do it for me. I like combo games. Yeah. I played Samurai Showdown. It's cool. It's not a bad game. I just leaned more towards combo games like Anime Fighters, but like good Anime Fighters from back in the day.
Anime?
Anime Fighters, the best. BlazBlue, Guilty Gear Accent Core, Guilty Gear XR. I'll bait maybes into playing Killer Instinct with me. Sentries are defense, right?
Yeah.
They are not common, and it's pissing me off. Why am I a silly clown? The face tracking stopped working. Oh, there we go.
I took the role of a silly clown.
I'm a fool. I know nothing. I can't wait for Marvel Tokon. I'm gonna die when the beta comes out because I'm gonna be streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Just so that I could get as much practice in the game, see if I like it. Or did I come in here? This is the wrong place. Red has also been playing another fighting game that we will not discuss or theorize about because I don't know if he's gonna surprise us with it today. And I'd rather let him have that surprise if he wants it.
You know, I just realized I never updated
The title.
Apparently, I'm still shiny hunting Petalil and Boulder.
People are wondering where they are.
Scheiße.
It's that one game Rats was trying to swindle Kaz to play. No. Dude, Rats tries to swindle me to play like a million MS Paint fighting games, and I'm like, I ain't gonna play these. They look like shit. She's like, yeah, but the mechanics are good. And I'm like, I don't care. I can't play MS Paint fighters and stick fighters. Like, I'm not gonna get into it. They could be cool, but it ain't gonna work for me.
There we go, title updated.
Like last night playing Fightcade or watching you play games on Fightcade, I was itching to play, but I was like, I gotta sleep soon. I can't get roped into this. But Fightcade games, oh my god, the pixel art back in the day, like, ooh, they really put work in the designs back in the day. Nowadays, everything just tries to look realistic and it's gross. Like Virtua Fighter's probably gonna go hard, but too realistic looking. But Virtua Fighter always tried to look realistic, so I'm okay with it.
This is the defense grind is gonna be rough.
Yeah. It's gonna take a while. But I only need a little bit, so I'm chilling. I mean, like, not a little bit, but not a max EV.
Shiny Quagsire.
The Zubats, the infinite Zubats.
Zubat.
This is what you've been doing this entire time? I feel you, brother. I feel your pain.
What?
Trying to get Sandshrews to show up and nothing but Zubats.
Oh, yeah. I've grown numb to the pain.
Oh, please, just give me a Sandshrew horde.
Wait, are you on the Azalea Town half?
Yeah. Is it easier north?
Oh, yeah. because it was like, wait, if he's doing that, where is he?
I don't know, there was a difference.
No, it doesn't make a difference. Like the only difference is like here it's like a slight bit faster to get to the Poke Center because it's like right outside the
Oh,
cave.
yeah.
But like
You're
that
right.
just saves me like a few seconds, like every refill.
Too much speed.
Can you imagine how whack things would be if it's not like a total of 510 EVs, but like you can get every EV to 510?
I'd die inside.
But then we wouldn't have to be all that worried because suddenly, like, we are meant to get all of the EVs, right? And suddenly not like, oh, gotta take the XP share off for this one. Oh no, there's a trainer. My EVs are suddenly fucked up and like all of that kind of stuff.
True. But then nothing would ever die.
Exactly. Everybody stall. Everything tries to burn. Greetings. Oh. Oh, hey, you show up and I get more central hordes. Let's go.
Yeah. Let me get through the door, please.
Ameno.
Dorime. Interimo ad appare dorime. Ameno. Ameno. If I stand on top of you, then you attract all the Zubats so I could get the Sandshrews.
Why would I attract the Zubats? I'm smaller.
That's why they could carry you off.
No. I'm like they just attach to me and then start flapping like those like little bird things in Lethal Company.
Yeah.
Yeah. They just like take off with me and I'm like, no, stop.
One can only hope. Damn it.
Thankfully, I also don't need too many of them. But I do still have to do a little bit of... Right now, it's just I have like 3 different mons, and they all kind of need a different EV spread on stuff. So I just like... I'm just frantically running around, like trying to make sure that I don't overdo it on any of them.
I feel you. I had that going on, but I found the packs were manageable because there was crossovers between a few of them, but some of them finished earlier than others.
Yeah.
I just need this one EV on one Pokemon, and then I'm chilling.
Like
and then
for
I go
example,
farm money.
For example, like for example, south of Goldenrod with the Drowsy and the Snubble, like I actually kind of need both of them, but depending on the horde that shows up, I would have to be swapping the EXP shares around, and that's not possible when the horde is already there.
I got you. Hop-Ips.
Huh?
They're special defense.
Yeah, but I
Right.
cannot hit them with Earthquake.
Ooh. You're using a Graveler, right?
Yeah.
Does it not have a Rock Slide?
Oh wait, does it? But that's Rock Slide. That's disgusting.
Rock Slide would kill them because they're flying, I think? Flying grass?
Yeah, but it's Rock Slide. It's not 100% accurate, and I don't like that on horde encounters.
True, but
Because
it's fast.
I actually do not have Rock Slide, huh? Well, it's fast until like one of the Hop-Ips doesn't get hit, and then I get like put to sleep, and then I have to run back and like all of that kind of stuff.
True.
I do like fully get where you're coming from, but it's on horde farms. I rather not have anything that is not 100% accurate.
I just take it. I'm just like, kill this as quickly as you can. If you can't kill it quickly, whatever. It's better than not getting the encounters.
Randomized link to the past music. I'll take it.
There's so many Switch games, and I can only get one. And Tears of the Kingdom
Yeah,
is
like there's
so fucking good that it makes me want to play the other two Zelda games.
Yeah, you've been crunching down on Tears of the Kingdom a lot.
Yeah, I'm about to beat it.
Oh,
I think I'm playing it
are you
tomorrow
going to
too.
100%?
Oh hell no!
The Koroks.
I've never 100% anything in my life.
Didn't you do Bonanza?
Once you beat the game, it unlocks more things in all the zones.
Oh.
But like I was very close. It's like 777 bananas, but I have like 600 something. I could always, I mean, like I'll probably do it on my free time. I don't think there's any reason for me to stream it because it's like, you know, it's just for
Kind of just
funsies.
mundane kind of grind.
Yeah. Also, most of the time when I like play things on stream, I want to play it for the main story, not for like the extra content. Because, you know, there's tons of people out there who 100% it, and you get to see the full game. But I'd rather stream my experience of the game rather than the full experience of the game, because then other people have a chance to get their own experience.
Yeah. I also saw that there's a Mystery Dungeon, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game for the Switch.
Yeah, the remake. Are you thinking of DX?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it on the...
Is it a remake of the original first ones?
Yeah. You had it on Ryujinx, remember? Then you're like, ooh. But I'm probably going to want to save it for stream.
You know, I wanted to just, like, in general, through emulator, I mean through very official means, I wanted to play through it again. But...
You played the first ones already? I thought you didn't.
You know I did. Because that's why I'm saying, like, mystery. That's why I said that if I play through them again, and like if I play through them, I would be voicing like all of the Pokemon and all stuff, right?
Mhm.
And I can say with a 100% guarantee that at the end of it, I will be bawling my fucking eyes out while trying to read.
I want to get DX also, just because I love the Mystery Dungeon games. I wish there were more Mystery Dungeon games of other IPs, because Mystery Dungeon is like Hyrule Warriors kind of thing, you know, like I forgot what the actual genre is called. Something Warriors. But you know, like Hyrule Warriors is like a Dynasty Warriors. It's a Dynasty Warriors spin-off of Zelda. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is a Pokemon spin-off of the Mystery Dungeon series. And I just want there to be more. How cool would it be if there was a Final Fantasy Mystery Dungeon? It would be perfect. Because like one of the other Mystery Dungeon games that isn't Pokemon is like RPG based. It would be really cool to just like collect the like Final Fantasy monsters as like teammates and stuff, like minor teammates, and then like the major story ones are like really cool characters that come back from other stories that can be permanent. So you have like your choice of like, okay, well, do you want to like have the story characters that are all cool, or like a cacturn, because the cacturn does like a special thing that the main characters don't do. I think a lot of RPGs would work for the Mystery Dungeon format. And Mystery Dungeon
Also,
is just
why is
amazing.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I was done.
Like, why is because I got the GBA emulate thingy from the eShop.
Yeah.
And like I already knew that I need like the membership plus thingy. But why is there no monthly option? Why is there only a yearly option? Like,
because it is, I don't know, it's just that version. It's like the big boy version. I paid like $40 for it, so it didn't bother me too much.
Yeah, but I don't mind doing the $40, but I can't really stem that this month. Like,
yeah,
not after getting the Switch, a game, and also planning to get a capture card. Like, I can't stem another $40 for just that, and then I only have access to it. I still don't have like the actual games that I can then play on the emulator, because Fire Red would be another $30. So that's
what? Oh, you mean like regular online and then the expansion?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, like you already need that just to unlock the stuff.
I don't know how doable this is. And then you also have
to additionally pay for the games.
But no, if you get the expansion, you just have the games. It's like
All of
you
them?
can't use the certain ones unless you have the expansion. So Nintendo Online gives you like the NES, SNES, and I think that's it.
Like,
But then the expansion gives you N64, GameCube, all those, and all the games that come with it.
but that doesn't make sense because I very much remember that people were having a go at the Pokemon Fire Red thingy being $30.
I think it's because the GBA one's not one of the basic ones. I think it's the expansion ones.
Yeah, but
I'm
that's what I
pretty
mean.
sure
Like,
the GBA is
I
like the
wanna play
expansion
it.
ones.
I want to play GBA things. So if
Yeah,
I would
but
want to play, if I would want
don't-
to play Fire Red, I would have to get the expansion thingy, which is $40, and then also buy Fire Red, which is another $30.
Oh, Fire Red is a separate thing. It's not on the GBA expansion.
Oh,
It's its own game. I was thinking of Mystery Dungeon, but no, Fire Red is its own game that you could buy. Those aren't like the games that are in the emulators are just in the emulators. And then Fire Red and Leaf Green are just a game you could buy on the store. So you wouldn't need to pay for the sub for those. You just buy the game. It's like a permanent game. Also, I don't know how doable this is for you, but if you and Sariel, because you could like do a family thing, so you could like both pay half, and then you both have Nintendo Online for like a year. Because I don't think it's like it is more than buying the solo one, but I think it's like slightly more cost efficient if you have the family one. So that is a possibility. You could get like a couple friends and be like, "Hey,
Oh my
do you
God.
all want to like split the cost equally, and we all pay for the online together?" I used to do that with someone for a while.
I'm looking through the Game Boy Advance thingies that they give you along with it.
Mhm.
And Klonoa, hell yeah. Wario Land
Yeah.
4, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Like
Mario Land
obviously
2
Mario
is my
games,
favorite.
like the Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, and Four Swords, both games that
Ooh,
I
yeah.
really would like to play.
And
Like
on the Game Boy
Four
Color
Swords
one,
is
they
actually
have...
one that I played.
Oh, is that the one that's like puzzle game, basically?
Pretty much because you wanna play it together with others so they can like pick you up, throw you around, and like all that kind of stuff.
I played Four Swords Adventure
Oh my
on the
god, Mario and Luigi
GameCube.
Superstar Saga.
Yeah, Superstar Saga. I've been meaning to stream that because
Oh my
it's there.
god.
The GameCube ones
yeah,
are
there's
only for
Red.
Switch 2, by the way. So now that you have a Switch 2, you can play the GameCube ones. Like if you had the expansion pass and the Switch 1, you couldn't play the GameCube. I gotta piss real quick,
What
but we're
does
gonna continue
GameCube
talking about
have?
this. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon XD, Wind Waker, Chibi Robo,
Not Mystery
Wario
Dungeon,
World,
right?
not Mystery Dungeon, or
Gales of
Pokemon
Darkness.
Gales of Darkness. Yeah. Bring back real quick.
Super Mario Strikers. Oh my god, I played the shit out of that. Oh my god, okay. I never played. There's a Mario game for the GameCube. What the fuck? Home? But there's no Sunshine, man. Mario 64. Mario Party. OOT. Pokemon Puzzle League. Hell yeah. Actually, does it have Game Boy Color? Alleyway.
Does have Game Boy
Super Mario
Color.
Land, Dr. Mario.
Game Boy Color has Legend of Zelda, Oracle of Seasons, and Oracle of
I
Ages.
don't see Game Boy Color though.
It should be there.
Mario's P-Cross. Oh my god. I am. They have the Pokemon TCG for the. Oh
Mhm.
my god.
The Wario World game is one of my favorite games from my childhood. That shit is good.
Oh my god. I think I played Kirby's Dream Land 2 as well. It was a 1 or 2. I only played one of them.
I played all the Kirby
But
games.
man.
Except for Nightmare, which is like objectively most people's favorite. I think it's Bunny's favorite Kirby game. She used to play the shit out of it.
They have Super Mario Bros. Lost Levels. Yikes. Okay.
I love Baby Eldritch God.
Super Mario Bros. 3, of course, goated.
Like, people are like to say that, oh, you know, I'm not going to pay that shit for the expansion pass. If you get the expansion pass and you have the Switch 1 versions of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, you get the Switch 2 versions for free as long as you have the expansion. That's how I'm playing the Switch 2 version, because I already had the original version. And I didn't want to pay $10 for it. And I was paying $40 to upgrade to the premium membership. And it gives me like 60 games? Like almost a shit ton of games. Ristar on the Sega Genesis emulator. Ristar goes fucking hard.
So they're doing something very smart.
Whoa.
Because in this, like, in the online, like, when you get the online membership and everything, you actually also have missions and such, so you can get more customization.
Yep.
That is so smart.
Yeah, I have a shit ton of platinum coins just for playing games.
They know what they're doing. They've been in the market for a bit.
Also, even better, all those emulators have online capabilities. So if they ever add Mario Parties,
if you would both get
we could play Mario Party.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, Mario Party.
We could play Mario Strikers, or as the Europeans call it, Super Smash Football.
Yeah. This, like, I know this is going, like, me getting a Switch 2 also is like gonna open up some stuff, but this is even more than I thought. Hell
yeah, like, it gives you a bunch of stuff for stream, but also like for personal enjoyment. Like,
yeah.
I knew you would like a Switch 2. That's why I was very much hoping you would get a Switch 2. And when you were like, yeah, I'm probably not going to get one, I was like, I don't think that's true. Because, like, you love Nintendo games just as much as I do.
Like, me saying that, you just going, objection.
Objection. And, like, $40 for all those games, access to all of that shit.
Yeah, like, I wasn't aware of that. I thought that I only gained access to, like, using the emulator itself, not access to also, like, a lot of games. I was not aware that that was, like, part of the pack. Like, and I've gone through the catalog now, roughly. There's a lot of shit that comes along with it.
There is a lot. The SNES is, like, my favorite console of all time. And they give you, like, heat. Nothing but heat. The best Kirby game on the SNES, the best Mario game on the SNES, fucking some of the, like, RPGs I just never heard of, but I played a little bit of them on the SNES and they were great. You get some Fire Emblem games. It's just that Fire Red and Leaf Green are specific. I guess they're redoing the, like, retro console games like they used to back on the Wii and the 3DS. Remember, you could get, like, the retro console, like, games ported to those systems off the eShop. They're doing that again. Like, they're also releasing collection games on the eShop where it's like the Strider collection or whatever, like the old retro games, and not just putting them on the emulators, which is kind of whack because people don't want to, like, pay for those. They just want them to be free on the emulators, but they're not giving us outrageous prices for them. So it works out. Like, Fire Red and Leaf Green is like, what, $10? $20 maybe?
That's 30.
Is it? Oh, shit.
Oh wait, it's $20 for Red Green. At least I know, and at least I know on launch they were $30.
Oh, it's $20 right now. Or I mean, it is $20.
Currently, like, let me see what
the price
is in European
for USD.
money.
But it's better that they release those old school Pokemon games like that rather than the emulator, because it gives you access to Pokemon Home. I'm pretty sure it gives you access to Pokemon Home. I'd assume it would.
It's $20 here as well.
Like, that's not bad.
Hmm. Ah,
Get
yes.
into
Pokémon Feuerrot und Pokémon Blattgrün.
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 What are the retro games that they released? I'm looking at their store on my PC.
There's a Spiritomb Warp in Kanto. Damn.
Oh, Advanced Wars 1 and 2 remake. I was thinking about getting that too.
Ooh. Advance Wars. Hell yeah.
They remade it for the Switch One, I remember a while back, and I was like, oh, this
Yeah.
looks great.
Yeah, I got those. Or I got that back then. I was very hyped for it. I did play through the first one like in 2 days.
Where
And then I started with the second one and kind of just didn't pick it up again because it was like right at the cusp of us moving.
I can't find them, but they're basically doing what they did with Fire Red and Leaf Green, but they're making like Nintendo Collection series, and then it's like these old games that they like bundle 3 of them together in one, and they're not like $70 priced. Which I think is great.
Wasn't there like a bundle? Wasn't there like a bundle that's like Mario All Stars, where it's like Super Mario 64, Sunshine, and something?
Oh, I think that's just on the classics, like on the emulators.
Oh.
I'm saying they're selling ones that are on the shop, like Strider or some shit. And I don't know if I would get those. I'd prefer if they were just on the emulators, but stuff for like Pokemon so that I could connect it to Pokemon Home if they allow me to connect it to Pokemon Home to like carry things over. Like if you shiny hunt in one game and then carry it over to the other game, that'd be cool. So that's why I think the Fire Red Leaf Green stuff works. But Mario All-Stars is how I played most of those Mario games on my SNES, and I think that's just on the SNES. It's worth it. Consider getting a couple friends to do a family pack, like, shared thing. It would really pay off.
I'll poke Serial about it. Because it would make sense. Or it would be a smart play, rather.
Because, like, I think there's 4 slots or something. So if you get, like, 4 people to do it, then you're all paying, like, maybe $20 to $30 for a year together. Rather than having to pay, like, $70.
A family of gamers and you're 5 people. Lamau.
I am the 5 people in my family.
You are all 5 people?
I am all 5 people. Some people do it with like multiple Switch accounts on. They're like, oh well, this is my Switch for home. This is my Switch for when I travel. Those people have disposable
This is the Switch
income.
that I use when I sit while traveling.
This is my bathroom Switch.
You got a Switch for every room.
This is my poopin' Switch.
Poopin' Switch.
Poopin' switching. Oh, never mind. It's 150 plus games. It's 150 plus titles across all the emulators. So splitting it up amongst people to like get 150 games for all of you to play, and being able to like, hey, I want to play Super Mario Strikers together, or I want to play Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 together.
Yeah, like the Pokemon Stadium games, like, damn.
Granted, Switch does have bad online, and some of them are kind of but, you know, they work. They work good. Me and Bunny played, like, Kirby Dream Course, the golf game, and we had fun. It works. It's good. I just think it would be, you know, trouble with, like, long distance, but I feel like most of the people around you are within the distance that your connection would be good, or the people you would play with.
I legit don't know anybody of the people that I like regularly interact with IRL that does have a Switch 2. I think I might be the first one.
Yeah, but the only things that Switch 2, I think GameCube, and there's one other that Switch 2 is only allowed to use. So, like, I think the N64 you can do on Switch 1. So, Pokemon Stadium and all that, you can still do that. I'm pretty sure it's just GameCube that's Switch 2 exclusive. Oh, and the Virtual Boy, but no one's going to play that shit. Because you got to get the peripheral to play it. Also, I'm pretty sure you can't play Virtual Boy games without getting horribly sick.
That is the one thing that I'm a little bit worried about in terms of VR chat, because I don't know if you were around when I mentioned that, but I am like, I always had a little bit of interest, but I'm getting more and more interested in looking into VR stuff, like VR chat stuff, basically, because not even like just for streaming or anything, even just for like hanging out, because I've seen videos and such of like some of the like absolutely stunning looking worlds and like areas, and like just some like you can literally get into like private into worlds, make them private, and then just like hang out a little, like cool down, cool off a little bit, just like shut yourself off from the world for a little bit, which I do tend to make sometimes, right? Like just not really interacting with people, just needing to recharge for a day or something. And I don't know, it's been like, it's so fascinating to me. Like I only used the VR headset once for a couple of minutes, and I was just like stunned, because I'm like, this feels so surreal, but also pretty damn cool. But I don't know how well, like I don't know if it would be detrimental for me over extended amounts of time, because it does mess with like, you know, the vision and all that kind of stuff.
Your sensory perception.
Speaking. Yeah, exactly.
That's why the term VR legs has been created. Normal people without like health issues that would cause sickness get sick from VR. Like it just fucks you up. It's like being blindfolded and spinning in a chair a shit ton. So I feel that it would be a problem. I mean, like, I feel like if I ever get VR, I'm gonna have to get adjusted to it. But the Virtual Boy, oh shit, dude, that shit's bright red in your face, and you have to have the like headset to use it.
It's atrocious. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
She's dying.
No wonders I have critters showing up in my place. Has it been over a month already? Jesus Christ. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was gonna say, like, no wonder I like keep noticing more and more critters in my room. I had my window fucking wide open.
Little creatures.
And it's like night, and I have like my light is on, and it's very warm in my room compared to outside. It's like, leave it off at some streams. Oh, or
kill her.
Giving me
kill
the
her
blush.
now.
Making me do the blush. And it's been a month. Damn.
I feel like the sudden realization with your Nintendo Online thing, you're gonna be like, man, I should probably buy it. Look at all these games.
Well, I mean, I will buy it at some point, but I cannot this month. If I would spend the $40 on this, there will be no streams from the Switch 2 because I would not be able to like comfortably get the.
You don't have like base Nintendo Online, right?
No, currently I have like no membership at all.
The Switch 2 comes with a card inside of the box for 7 days. So when you get your capture card, if you want to do like a couple of those emulator games before you like, you know, play something or buy something, you could just use your 7-day trial. If you want to play, what's it called? Super Mario, what's the RPG one? Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga.
Oh.
And you get your capture card and you're like, I don't really have anything on my Switch right now that I think I could stream. Then you can just pop that 7-day and play that because it's on the... Ooh, actually.
That might I need the expansion.
Yeah, fuck. But you can play the SNES, and the SNES library is the biggest one because it's been around the longest. You could play the Metroid.
I never played any Metroid games.
Oh, they're so good.
Or that's a lie. I played like some of them a little bit, but I like never never to an extent where I would say, yeah, no, I have actually like played them.
Super Metroid, the classic, the best one. You could play that. What else is cool on this SNES? There's just so much cool shit on the SNES. You can play Kirby and just have fun. Kirby Superstar, the best Kirby game. Ooh, Yoshi's Island. You ever play Yoshi's Island?
Yeah.
Perfect game.
I actually played a couple of the Yoshi games. There is which one is the? I think it might just be Yoshi's Island, where you have to like carry baby Mario around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the art style in that game. I love it. Have you been looking at the global chat today?
I had mine covered by this Pokemon I was grinding.
There's like so many people are just like going USA, USA.
USA. Oh, hell yeah. I see it. USA,
Yeah,
USA.
What's done with the defense EVs? Oh.
Take your time, take your time.
I need like no, yeah, I need 6 more Sentries. Hordes.
One of those Sandshrew hordes gave me a lagging tail.
Wait, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, just like as a bonus thingy from defeating them.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh crap! I just realized something. I should go for the special attack ones because they are kind of limited. Is it guaranteed Sunkern, or is it like
Yes.
between two? Okay.
Guaranteed Sunkern during the day.
Okay, during in the southern or northern?
In the park. I don't think it matters which grass.
Okay. I'm about to scream. Let me out of here.
I'm getting rich quick.
I'm getting rich quick stream? Sure.
I
let's go
wish.
with that. Bye.
Then I would just buy you a Nintendo Online Family Pack, and then you could just add Sariel to it.
It's itchy. Stop it. There's a big ass mantine. Jesus Christ.
Or just buy you the capture card, and then you could use the $200 to buy a single Switch game. I'm just gonna do refights on the run back. See if I can make some money for some TMs.
That. Zooming past here. I don't even know. I'm gonna have to do some calculations while speed spamming these. Ugh. Can't believe I'm sweating over EVs before the third gym.
I mean, this is the first time we've had this many options for EVs before the third gym.
Yeah, like compared to Sinnoh, this is paradise.
Yeah.
Sinnoh was really rough for the EVs, like all the way until the very end. Okay, how do I calculate this? Actually, I know how to do this. That minus... Okay, so that's what I got. That's what I have to work with. Okay, what if I do plus... See. No, wait. Okay, that means... Oh! Oh, shit.
What happened?
Apparently there's a trainer that I haven't fought yet.
In
And
the
it's the one with the
cave?
4 fucking Volt Orbs. No, I'm at the, like, park.
Oh.
Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Oh, well. It be what it be. At least it's speed EVs, so like it's not the worst.
I'm grinding monies.
Do we... Just as a general thing, do we want to open up the allowance to buy EV reduction berries?
Yeah.
Like whenever?
I mean, they're not cheap. Or not super cheap.
I mean,
just
they're
all the
they're
time?
like 700 to 800 RPs.
I don't know.
Yeah, like
I feel like
all
the
time.
mistakes really add to the challenge. Because I've just been getting them randomly and using them. But I'm out of them now, and I've fucked up a couple of EVs myself. So I just let it rock. I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like it would make things too easy, because then the whole thing of like starting with the one Pokemon you have, and then, oh, you just fix him, and now you have a strong-ass starter.
Well, yeah, but you also have to like spend a lot of money for that then. Which would otherwise, like, which you also want to use for TMs and heals and all of that stuff, right?
True. I don't know. I feel like it's too easy. But if you want to do it, we could.
Nah, if you're not on board with it, then I'm fine not doing it.
I'm kind of just like, I have no opinion on it.
Okay, so let me redo
Considering
this
trying
calc.
Ironmon. Ironmon is kind of cool.
Ironmon is crazy. If you want to out yourself as a masochist at any point, do a hardcore Ironmon Nuzlocke. Enjoy. Well, it's not really, the Nuzlocke doesn't really add all that much to it, but yeah. Hardcore Nuzlocke. Yeah, but doing that while also doing Ironmon that's a whole different caliber. Makes me kind of want to hate myself. Exactly. It's the masochist mode. Okay, 510 minus. Okay, so I want to get it to. Yeah, I want to split those up. Divided by 2. Yeah, so I get that on both. Okay. Can't believe I'm doing fucking calcs for Pokemon that are not even reaching level 30.
Yeah. Not being
Reminds
able
me
to
of the
get past
calc
30
that's
is
on.
really screwing me.
It reminds me of the calc that I did when we were doing the Soul Link. It's like
Oh,
that shit was wild.
I just
casually
kind of
calcing stuff for a rival battle.
I kind of just like go for it in challenge runs most of the time. This one is like the only one where I've like looked things up and like strategized and stuff. But most of the time I just go with the knowledge I have and risk it, and it always works out. I have a pretty solid understanding of Pokemon where I'm just like, if I don't understand, because like some things are like the very fine details I get confused with, but I like that. I like not knowing and then dying for it. I remember when Ludwig did his like, what was it, like the Mogul lock or whatever the fuck, and he was like trying to be like, no, yeah, he was like, oh no, trying to be like, oh yeah, I'm a big Pokemon challenge run guy. I'm really cool. It's my thing. It's cool. Notorious trend hopper Ludwig. Why he not playing Pokemon no more? Kind of strange. It's almost as if he's a LARPer.
I loved the fact that when like Ludwig was like doing the Ludlock and all of that kind of stuff and like had major struggles and all of that kind of stuff, Smallland just comes in, does it for the first time, and immediately like crushes the entire thing, and he's just like, yeah, that was kind of cool.
Yeah, I don't like Ludwig. He's too egotistical for me, but also spineless. I don't know how you could be both. It's insane. But Smallant the goat. Smallant and Point Crow, I hate that they had a falling out because of their communities. Because I thought their content together was the most amazing Pokemon content I've ever seen. But you know, that's just how it be. When Lullaby's chat starts talking shit about me and we start beef, that's just how it be.
What do you mean? I would start before them.
Peachow. Who's that one loud guy that makes a lot of TikTok shorts? Big dude, very loud.
Literally described like 80% of the TikTok user base, but yeah.
Who makes Pokemon content? Big dude, very loud.
Oh, do you maybe mean Purple Cliff?
I think it is Purple Cliff. Purple Cliff in that group?
Yeah.
I don't like them that much. I don't know. It just feels like watching children. And I'm like, I don't want to fucking watch these guys. Like, they make content for children. I think they're cool people. Like, Purple... They seem really nice, but I don't vibe with their content.
Yeah. It's like, for example, Purple Cliff. Like, generally speaking, I'm fairly indifferent about him. But I will say also that I thoroughly enjoyed his entire series of if you laugh, you lose a Pokemon, while also doing a Nuzlocke and that kind of stuff. And he like just gets constantly pelted with like memes and like all of the kind of stuff. And I will say he did one thing that I have not seen anybody else do, and it was like a genius idea that he had, which is people can also send like memes and such to his printer, which then actively prints it, and then he has to look at it like in person, which affects him even harder. So he has even more struggles to like hold in the laughter.
He's got great community interaction. He makes good content.
Yeah, like
it's just not for me.
Yeah, which is completely fine.
I like the guy
but yeah,
a
like
lot,
outside
though.
of that, I saw like a few collabs happening, like between him, PM7, and MJ TV, and like those were, oh my god, I can only highly recommend. Like if you enjoy chaos, then watch the what's this? I think it's like catch three different legendaries in 3 different games, like kind of speedrun kind of deal. And it's like it's all randomized and all of that kind of stuff. And they like the 3 of them have such a good, like they bounce off of each other so good in that video. Like I rewatch it here and there. I've seen it like
Is
at
one of
least
them
5
named
times at this point.
Steve?
No.
Because it's like
MJTV and PM7 are both John Michaels, and Purple Cliff is. Oh god, I know his name fell before, but people usually just call him Purple Cliff.
because like it's that group of people that I'm not like. I don't really like watching their content, but they do seem like wonderful people. I just never really like connected it. I think
Yeah.
who's the guy who has like the square haircut?
The square haircut.
I know it's horrible. They all have square haircuts. Never mind. I found a video of them, but I can't. Let me snipping tool this. I just clicked on a random short. It's this group of guys. Like they seem wonderful. They do great content together, but the content's just not for me. But I think they're wonderful people. These guys.
Oh yeah, so the top left one and the top right one, yeah. The top left one is PM7. That's
PM7.
John Michael, and the top right one is the Purple Cliff, yeah. The other 2 in the bottom, I hardly know of them. Like I've seen them showing up a couple of times in videos and such, but that's about it.
The top 2 guys I don't really like. I watched them for a little bit and I was like, yeah. But they're chill. I mean, like they're kind of like loud as funny, which I'm loud as funny, but I don't know. When the entire content's
I will say
centered around that, I'm like, I get it. I get the humor. I like it. I just don't think I can watch this all the time. But every so often, I'll watch one of their videos because they are nice people.
Like the top left one, PM7, he, at least to me, or in my opinion, he is someone that tends to adapt to what the energy of like the people that he is with is bringing.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
He basically is very adaptive. Because like if it's more like wholesome or more like a little bit leaned back or something, he will like embrace that as well.
I think that guy does, like, I've seen his solo stuff. I don't really like his solo stuff that much. I think he's amazing in a group. I think he works amazingly in a group.
Yeah.
I used to like watching King Nappy and his group, but the unfortunate thing happened. And I will never watch King Nappy again.
The unfortunate thing?
Yeah, let me find a video to explain this in a funny way without saying it on stream.
Davies and his Pokemon look so fucking whack.
Watch this video real quick and it'll explain everything.
Oh god, Skull Mug.
That happened to him.
I want
And
to
then ever
start
si-
this video up with saying, no,
I want to start this video with saying,
but okay, I see.
That's what happened with all the old school like Pokemon like challenge Nuzlocke streamers and stuff, Soul Links, all that stuff. It was like this group of dudes, and King Nappy was like I guess the most popular one out of there. But those allegations came out, and I was like, I can never watch this guy again. Also, I think there were more than just allegations. But him and his group, I don't know about the other guys, but the other guys in his group were all like cool to watch on their own too. And they would do like ROM hack Nuzlocks and stuff and challenge runs for like literally every kind of Pokemon game that would ever come out. And they also had like a yearly thing. Like they had like Pokemon teams. Like Nappy's was like I think he lived in Tucson. So his team was called the Tucson Terrakions. And it was like baseball teams essentially, like baseball team names. And they would all like prepare their teams for whatever the current game that was out, and they would like fight each other in like tournament style, like who moves on to the next fights and stuff like that. And it was really cool. I thought it was like great content. Just having like a yearly draft. They would also like do Pokemon drafts. Like they would be like, I'm drafting, like right before they would start fighting, they would be like, I'm drafting this Pokemon for my team. And then if they drafted a Pokemon, other people couldn't use it.
Oh my god. Okay. Crawling in my skin.
Oh my god. I just checked his channel to see like what the comments are saying, because he hasn't posted in like 3 years. Check out this comment. Tell me this comment isn't fucking insane.
Oh my god. Nah.
That's so wild.
That's nasty. Oh, well, if it isn't a cat, a moose. Yeah, that's right. I know your name.
I like how a lot of fighting game streamers have been coming out talking about how Ludwig was like, yeah, I like Street Fighter, but I also like views. That's why I'm not streaming it. And the entire crowd at Evo was like, boo! And then fighting game streamers come out and be like, let's be real. That's the most old school fighting game shit talk I've ever seen. Like, a lot of people nowadays don't remember that the FGC used to be hella toxic, and you would talk shit to people for fucking hours on Twitter, and then you go to the major tournament, and then you're having money matches while waiting for your thing to be like, nah, I'm better than you. You dog shit. Which was, it was kind of charming. I'm glad that it's like kind of leaned away from that, but it's still like kind of there in like good sportsman style. Like nowadays people just talk shit really hard on Twitter, and then you go to a tournament and they have an exhibition match on the main stage that everyone's watching. First to 10 wins. Between the two people who are like, no, you're dog shit, I'm better than you. No, you're dog shit, I'm better than you. And then the organizers reach out and be like, you want to settle it on the stage? Like Tyler won and Ludwig did recently, and it was such a, like, you know, they were playing at a lower skill level than most of the people on that stage, but it was a show, and they put on a show. Love or hate them, they both put on an amazing show, and I think that was worth it.
Oh, this is going to be close.
Another beloved YouTuber. I just want to start off this video by saying, no.
So the fucking sigh as the green screen gets like pulled up. It's like,
Okay, click. I just want to start off this video by saying, no.
Is the Goldenrod City really the closest way to refill their sweet scent?
I go to
It's
the
always a little bit of
PC,
track.
move my sweeper Pokemon into the box, and then back into my team because it also refreshes the sweet scent.
Wait, what?
Go to the PC, and then the Pokemon you're using that is running out of like PP for his moves to kill the hordes, put him in the box, put him back in your team, and then it'll heal him, and the PC refreshes your sweet scent. I know it seems whack, but I was just grabbing my mouse, sliding it out,
What?
sliding it back in. Yeah. Are you
There
tweeting
is
about
like
the sweet
no
scent
message or anything for that.
or the heal?
For sweet scent refill.
Oh, I think it does. It's just quick.
Yeah, it does. I just saw it. But like, what? Okay, sure, I'll take that. It saves me a little time.
Yeah, that's
I've been
how I
going
was
down to
doing
the
it.
Goldenrod's PC like constantly. With Poke
It's-
Center, I mean.
Yeah, I was doing that for a bit, and I was like, "This is," because I didn't want to do the move them out, move them in, move them back to the top. But it's way quicker.
Yeah, like I just didn't do it because I was like, wait, I'm not using the sweet scent on a Pokemon. Like this makes no sense. Why would that refill the
I think
sweet
it's just
scent
because the PC
ocarina?
heals.
Hmm.
Also,
Also,
since we
Cyril
do
and
it
I
by
last
dragging,
time when we
dropping
were
is quick.
playing,
Yeah, my bad.
I was gonna say, last time when Cyril and I were playing Pokemon,
Mhm.
there was someone at the same proc point as us in Hoenn, and his name was Chinese Homelander.
谢谢我是老明麒麟，谢谢我是明麒麟。
Being chilling.
Ah, yes, I was delicious. My last request is that you bury me in the Shanghai Gardens of China. I wish you could watch Smiling Friends, but too many flashing lights. The show is so funny. I hope for Winds and Waves they don't announce any Pokemon like they've been doing for the newer releases. I miss the days when you would get a Pokemon game, you wouldn't know anything of what's in there, and then you just figure it out as you go. But whenever a new Pokemon gets announced, no matter whether you're looking at it or not, you're gonna see it.
Hmm. Oh, shit, I can actually talk from the side to the PC. That's cool. That is so whack that works. Actual speed hack.
They're not really announcing Pokemon as much as leaks are getting out. We have some for Winds Waves already. Ooh, I haven't seen any of the leaks. I'm trying to stay completely blind as much as I can. I like being surprised, but I also hate that they do like 60 new Pokemon and then like 100 of them are just returning Pokemon. I just want a region like Black and White where everything was brand new. Because, like, let's be real, we already know Wingle's in that game from the trailer. We don't need a fucking Wingle every game. Come on, please, just get rid of Wingle.
No.
Just make something new.
They're gonna make a regional variant. It's gonna be, instead of white and blue, it's gonna be black and red. That they're gonna call it Ginbo.
Bingo. I don't need to go into the first route and then my options are Pidgey Wingle. Like, come on.
No, I almost, out of habit, went back to the Pokemon Center again. I kind of want to do something here, but I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh my god. This is the worst timeline. Okay.
My favorite, personally, for that reason. Yeah,
Yeah,
same. Gen 5 is one of my, like, top 3 gens because of it just being, like, a soft reboot to the game. Gen 2 is one of my favorites because it's a sequel and does it well, where you can go back to the original and, like, there's 16 gyms. Like, come on. How can you not love double the game?
Yeah.
But now they just give you the bare minimum and then make you spend $40 on the rest of the game. But this is the longest time between Pokemon releases that I remember. So hopefully they're not just going to give us, here's main game, but only half of it. Pay $40 a month.
I mean, in a sense, it's probably going to be like that, but that's just because there will be DLC again. Like, I think that is pretty much guaranteed anyway.
Yeah, probably. I wish it wasn't. But, you know, they're making a big-ass game, it seems, so I'll let them cook.
Yeah, like, I'm okay with that. Oh, I can't do that. Smile.
I'm hopeful mostly because of the new hardware. Yeah, same. I think it's going to run good.
Yeah.
I mean, if it can run Final Fantasy Rebirth, it should be able to run a Pokemon game at high quality.
I mean, it all comes down to the optimization, right? Because like after seeing that Odyssey and like Breath of the Wild and all of that kind of stuff was doing like pretty much just fine, and then Scarlet and Violet, they were not.
Oh, Breath of the Wild was not doing fine. It was really choppy and low frame rate on the handheld version, which is what pushed people away from the Switch. is that like it doesn't run the same power on the dock, but the dock is like the only thing the dock does differently is it plugs in an HDMI and outlet power. Like all the hardware is in the Switch. So like why the fuck is it running so poorly on undocked version?
I don't know. I never really saw people like when I watch Breath of the Wild videos, like it seemed just fine.
Oh yeah, because they were doing it on docked version with capture card. But it was a big problem on the release where they're like, why does this run like shit on undocked mode? But nowadays, the Switch 2 undocked runs like as good as the Switch 1 docked, if not better. And then the docked mode runs like perfect. Like how you would expect a Switch console or a Nintendo console to be running.
No. Stop. Of course, now I lose the 50% coin flip every time. Oh my god. Stop. Okay. 6 times I got the same horde and it's the one that I don't want, thanks.
In the park?
Nah.
Oh, the Snubbles.
Nah.
What?
God. I don't even want many of them right now, please. I just need like 5.
I smell an ultra red samurai. Sniff,
The
sniff.
ultra red samurai.
Where are you, buddy? Whose chat are you hiding in? You gotta be in one of ours.
I'm sniffing him.
I sense his presence. He's awoken.
Okay, you gotta be careful here now. Okay, perfect. Now, careful. Do you remember what I used for the last fight?
Krokna, maybe?
Yeah, I think it was Crocona and something.
I don't remember.
It wasn't the Graveler, was it? Because I think I used the
You said it's
Geodude on the
Geodude.
first battle.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna do a thing. You're basically ready whenever, right?
Yeah, I'm doing the trainers right now.
Okay, then I'm just gonna finish up this one mon, and then I technically would have more grinding to do, but it's on mon that I'm not planning to use for the rival battle, so I'm not too stressed about them. I can do them next time.
Sounds good. Are we going to be ending after the rival battle?
Fucking.
Because it's about that time.
Fucking scream.
Are we going to end after the rival?
I would say so.
Alright. Because we have a lot of things afterwards, and I'd rather we save it all instead of doing half, and then the other half is like, well, now what do we do?
Especially since like tomorrow is not going to be happening.
Mm-hmm.
I need to check on something.
Doing the hour of grinding last week before we ended definitely helped out a lot. Considering I finished around like when we're like almost 4 hours in. And then I've just now been farming money, doing refights and stuff. This has definitely helped out a lot, doing the extra hour.
Why does every trainer here have 4 Pokemon? Stop. Oh, that's not great, but sure. Okay, that was one IV that I didn't want, so that's fine. There's leeway.
Pass. What?
Hmm?
Nothing.
I'm doing. And of course, it's the right horde. Ugh. Okay. Bit of a back and forth, but I kind of got to do it. Mhm. Okay. Oh, we have that starting soon. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh,
Hmm.
there we go. Looks so cool. Okay, now I just need... It works. Oh my god, I have never done such an EV spread that I have on this thing. Okay. I'm heading up to the gym.
I'm farming a little bit more money. Bless you.
Thank you. Jesus.
Bless you. It's the dust in the air. It's
You.
killing you. It's all the creatures that crawled into your room.
It's me turning into dust.
No, not the dust.
Yeah. What was it? The ash baby or something?
Yeah. Give me your money.
Can I trade my graveler with you real quick?
I'd prefer if that thing stayed a graveler, so...
I mean, okay, I can give it the Eviolite if you want that.
No, it's okay.
Eh, because it has... Oh my god, I cannot trade it, never mind. Because it has
What?
stored up XP. This thing will stay a graveler, apparently.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm safe.
Why can't it not just reset the stored XP? That is so...
Yeah, that's whack.
Okay.
I mean, like, it doesn't need the XP to level up. Or to evolve. Going underground. Oh, is this a fight?
I don't need to give you anything because you're...
Wheel.
Time to do the gym, trainers. Oh wait, first do the Whitney stuff.
I fucked up that quiz a million times because I kept spamming A. Days without incident. What did you do? Don't tell her about my days without incident. I fucked up a little, alright? Also, how you doing? Yeet.
You can use TMs on a Magikarp?
No.
Apparently, shit. because it just asked me, you cannot use TMs on a Magikarp. Is that true? I said, yes. Incorrect. I was like, okay. Cool.
Is it cannot? I thought it was you can use TMs on a Magikarp. True?
It's impossible to use a TM on Magikarp. True? Apparently no.
Oh. Let's tackle a TM.
Oh my god. Just let me get through this. I'm not even gonna get the radio card anyway.
Little does she know. Are you excited for Red Stream today, Yeet? Today's Robert Kyle Day. Or, I mean, it's not Robert Kyle Day, but I feel like Red's going to be seeing a lot of Robert Kyles today. Also, don't talk about the Pokemon on my stream because the chats are shared and we're keeping them secret. Anything on my screen is supposed to be secret. Ready to robot the Kai. Hell yeah.
It lived that? That's whack.
Let me know when you're done, because I'm still doing underground trainers for the money. There's a good amount of them here, and they give good money.
Bonk.
A machine who turns 22HS into 632146 6S. Oh my god. Set up in the super. Hold the super real quick.
Ah, yes. Why wouldn't this Meowth have water pulse? Silly me. Should have expected.
This is going to be a single battle, 2 Pokemon only, right? And then after that, it's 4.
Yeah. Correct. And this one has Bubble Beat. Can we not?
Robert Kyle Day.
Mm-hmm. I swear, if this Snubble is hitting me with a Hydro Pump, I'm gonna riot.
Hydro Pump. Ready to give everyone a Sparky surprise. Did you hear that the next character is going to be a guest character? Apparently, yet didn't even hear it. Saw like 20 YouTube thumbnails in a row and watched none. Yeah, same. Everyone trying to make a fucking 10-hour or 10-minute YouTube video about 2 lines of text, and I'm like, come on, dude. That's how I know you guys are starved for content in this fucking whack ass fighting game.
I did all the trainers, so I'm ready, but I need to go back and heal real quick.
Stifle. Poisson Steve. Il est orange. Il a des bras et des jambes. Le poisson Steve.
Shit's gonna go whack. Shit's gonna go whack.
I'm lost. I went the wrong way.
Well, after long last, in-game music.
Gotta turn on my game music too. Peter.
Reader.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Pokemon are super cute. You want to battle? I'm warning you, I'm good. Get one shot, bitch.
Good one shot, bitch.
She leads with the milk
Oh,
tank.
she starts with the
Holy
milk
fuck.
tank. Yeah. Lovely.
Ginger Pale? I believe so.
Okay, that's fine.
This milk tank's still beefy as fuck.
Yeah, get it, because it's a cover.
Beef? Milk tank. I wish they would do a remake
There you go.
of these games again. Because this being a fairy type gym instead of a normal type gym would be kind of cool.
Could you imagine if they gave Miltank fairy type?
It would be overpowered. It would be added to the
It would
list
be
of
disgusting.
tankiest Pokemon are pink. Best stall teams are pink. Okay,
That was
I'm through
not
it.
enough. So I'm far from it. I'm still on the Miltank. Because this bitch keeps flinching me.
Oh, that's funny. I didn't get a single flinch from the milk tank.
I'm slower than it, so that I'm struggling.
Yeah, same. But it didn't flinch me once. It only hit stomps on me too.
Flinched, I couldn't move.
Or I forget she cries when
Yeah.
you beat her. And she's like, wah, wah.
Gym leader, by the way.
Child.
I don't really trust this thing, so... What are you gonna throw at me? Metronome into, like, fucking hydro cannon? Oh, magical leaf! Oh, that's lovely. I'm faster? Okay. Okay, I'm through. Only had 3 deaths. We take those. Schnifflehick Humini. Like, why is it that 2 gym leaders in this gen refused to give us the badge right away after we clearly beat them?
New rules, new region.
Stop talking to me. I just want to go back. Okay. Also, it doesn't help that the level caps between gyms barely go up, so it's like, yeah, this thing is definitely going to stay a graveler. Because that's my horde farmer.
Yeah.
Oh well. Can't have it all, I guess. Bye. 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 Bye.
Challenge me in the one place you'll never find me.
There's a lot of places here. Oh, wait.
She knows!
I was like, there's so many. Wait, no. Never mind. There's only one place.
This one's 25, I believe.
Yeah, make sure that you have like the items correct and all of the kind of stuff.
I do.
Whereas I need to switch something.
The single battle,
There.
level 25. Or is it? No,
Yeah,
it's single,
25
right?
or 30, like either one is fine because the cap before was 29.
We'll do 30.
Okay.
Alright, you ready?
Sure.
Let's go.
Okay. Good luck.
Walpy.
Why does he get to evolve his Pokemon bar? Okay. Right, so did you just crit twice?
Nah. If I crit
Because the
twice,
first
we
hit
would have
you-
died.
Because you did a crit at first and that also did like the same amount.
Go, Tyler. You think you're gonna kill my special defense golem with that?
Yeah, not being able to evolve this thing is going to mess me up quite a bit. Okay. Well, GG.
Oh, we're on the board, baby! I'm gonna have to pick the Graveler. Oh no, that might actually. Hold on. No,
It's
I'm
gonna
picking the
take
Porygon. I'm picking the Porygon because I'm
hours.
thinking about how much more we have to go through, and you're gonna need the sweeper for the farm. Because it's not gonna stop you from doing any fights. You have strong Pokemon. It's just gonna slow down the progress. So I'm picking the Porygon.
Yeah. Actually, not necessarily,
What do you mean?
because I have some stuff. Never mind. Which one do you want to?
For sure, the Porygon. Because I think the Graveler is not going to make a difference to you getting points. It's going to make a difference to the time you have to invest. Which is not like a challenge. It's just, what's it called? Tedious.
Yes, I need to show you what I've done with this fucking thing. And you will understand why it took so fucking long to get this going. Like, look at this. I have never done anything like that.
What, on your screen? Do I pull it up?
No, I sent you on Discord.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh yeah? Okay, screenshot this. Right click, copy. Okay, check out this motherfucker.
I was expecting more special defense. You say like special defense golem.
Yeah, I mean, like, he wasn't special defense for the longest time until I started having to farm slow pokes and hop-ips with the rock slide. Also, do you want to know why I named him Tyler?
Yeah.
Let me find the image.
Is there like one of the IVs is a 1 because it's Tyler 1 then?
Tyler 1 looks like a Geodude.
Why is it level 195 and has 6 HP?
I don't know. But everyone's like, everyone will go to his chat and be like, Tyler 1, do you know the Pokemon Geodude? And he's like, yes, okay, I know the joke. Shut the fuck off, your left foot.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
Tyler 1.
I'll say like this Porygon is like when I got this, I was like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? And then I was like, wait, I got an Eviolite on the last region, so I could just not evolve it. And because it's where is it? Yeah, it has like 28 attack IV, but only 14 special attack. So I'm like, I don't want to fully lean in special. Then let me just like try and like do some stuff and like also make it tanky at the same time. And honestly, it was living for longer than I expected.
I have a little. I knew that Graveler was going to be trouble for me, so I had to really think about the Pokemon to take because I had a lot of options, but some of them were bad because the levels are just kind of fucking silver for moves. This was my backup.
Yeah, I was expecting either Grass Knot or Energy Ball.
I have 2 Grass Knots, and I was like, wait, Grass Knot works way better on him because of the weight.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we get another tanky Pokemon next time, which I'm absolutely going to try to fit in my team somehow if I can.
Wait, what?
Pseudo-Budo!
Pseudo-Budo! We're also going to get the Eevee.
And we're also getting the Tyrogue.
I think the Tyrogue is not until we can surf. I think that's in the middle part.
Oh, is it? I thought it was in the first part.
Like, Tyrogue is fairly late for some reason.
Can we get to the middle part by going through the cave, or we probably need Rock Smash for that too, huh?
Yeah, all I know is that we do not get access to Tyrogue right away.
Wee's back. Welcome back. Sujimon champion? What's Sujimon?
I'm actually curious. Cass, can you check real quick what's the base attack on Golem? I just want to know how much I have to cry.
Base attack with all my stats, or
no, just the base attack in the Pokédex.
Oh, 120.
120? Okay. Yeah, that's rough. Gravity said 95.
I think it was the iron defense that did it. because I expected the Graveler, so I had to hit the Iron Defense turn 1 on the Porygon.
I mean, Iron Defense did it, yeah, but you almost one-shot my Graveler.
Oh, true. But you did decent damage to my Golem. I think the Iron Defense would have like put it in a whoever beats the speed, but I don't think it was a speed tie.
You know,
because what's your speed on Graveler?
Right now, is your Golem on 29 as well?
Yes.
Okay, speed currently is 36.
Speed currently is 36. Okay, mine is 45, but that's because I have a speed boosting nature.
I have 91 speed EVs just because that's how things happened.
And then base stats on Graveler. Oh, your speed's 35 base, and then mine's like it is 45.
40.
So yeah, I would have outsped. You want to know how I got these evolutions without you knowing? I DM'd people and I was like, "Oh, can you please help me with the trade evolution? I'm sorry to bother you." I didn't want you to know which Pokemon I was bringing, because if I evolved them, then you know, like, oh, he probably wants to use this for a rival fight. And your Golem is a monster, so I just expected the Golem come in every other fight, no matter what, or your Graveler.
Yeah, the thing is now just because I'm specifically, like, I will have to be, like, crafty a little bit for the future, because the Eviolite in that case is just a good option now for the Graveler. But the Porygon 2 stays a Porygon 2 simply because of the Eviolite, and I built it specifically for the Eviolite now. So, do I want to bring
the
both
same rotation now
in the future? Yeah.
So you'd have to offset, which would fuck me up because I'm expecting the Graveler every other fight. And now I'm expecting the Porygon every other fight because it's on the offset.
Yeah.
The Porygon is scary.
Yeah, like it doesn't have recover yet, because with the recover on top it would get like insanely tanky.
I have a Pokemon I'm working on that I need like 5 more level cap, but it ain't gonna get there.
Oh, and another reason why I specifically went for like this sort of like stat spread with the EVs and everything, and like that's also why I gave it return, which, by the way, currently the happiness is only at 53%, so the return is going to do like double of what it did to the Alakazam in the future once I get the happiness to 100%.
How dare you?
And like the reason why I even did that is because of the download ability. It will automatically raise the attack set that your defense is lower. So if you have low defense, my attack goes up. If you have low special defense, my special attack goes up. So this thing is just going to be like an all-rounder.
All my Pokemon are now going to have 52 in all stats.
I mean, it just lets me choose what I want to use, because I do have the return step for physical and the return the tri-attack step for special.
I might have to farm heart scales because I'm running into a lot of Pokemon that need heart scales.
Yeah. Like I could have gotten recover with hard scales, but I think I'm out of hard scales.
I think
I have one. I don't even know if that would get me.
Also, I have 25k.
Anything. Yeah, I have 12. Oh, 12.6. That makes any
What heart
difference.
scales do I have? Do I have 0 heart scales? I think I have 0.
I mean, we did say that we can also go like do hard skill farming in between, right?
Yeah, and we can do it off stream, so you don't have to sit there and lose your mind on stream. Even though I love seeing you lose your mind on stream. What the fuck is these bullshit?
Bunch of bullshit.
I did the accent. I'm getting cancelled.
Hydrate. Oh. Fine, I guess I will keep living. Ugh.
Now she just has to change the redeem sound and find a water bottle.
Yeah,
Let's see. Water bottle 3D model. Free.
Yeah, if you could find me one, this would be ideal. Yeah, oops.
Water.
Just bringing the Porygon real quick to check one thing. Sure. Oh, well, that's nice.
Oh, hell
Okay,
yeah,
I
found a
recover needs
website.
4 heart scales. That's awful.
I'm going to send you this website. It's the second one on the far left. What do you think?
The second one on the right?
Second row far left.
Oh my god.
Or you could use the old lady holding the water bottle and toss that.
Hmm.
Wait, if I hit download.
I think I'm gonna use the...
Log in with Sketchfab or Epic Games.
I'm gonna use the one in the 4th row middle, I think.
I don't know how reliable this website is. It's just the first one that came up. But apparently if you log in with Epic Games, some of these are just free.
Oh wait, I gotta buy for them? I gotta buy them?
No, I think they're free. I searched free. Yeah, it says free on the top.
Log in. I have to log in and register and all of that kind of stuff. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of whack. Grab CAD.
Oh well. Oh wait. I gotta bank that.
Worst case scenario. I say, hey, Red, what about a 3D model? He's a 3D modeler. What do I do?
That would be kind of cool. What do I do with the water bottle? Is that he has a shovel? He has a shovel. Okay.
I'm gonna bury her.
No, not again.
Now you get to see my secret Pokemon, Tyler. When we were in Slowpoke Cave farming, you know how there was a guy in the water just also farming shit? And then he got out of the water for a second. It was to trade with me.
Alright. Well. Are you gonna do some Street Fighter?
Either that or if Thaxton's available. Thaxton, are you here? I don't think he's here. I was going to say maybe we could just play the game he got us. What is it called? Yeah, I think he wanted to get it for you too.
I mean, I don't have anything. I have a friend request. What the fuck? Oh, that's not. That's surely not Thaxton.
You have friend requests on Steam. People want to be your friend, dude. Can't be me.
I've been getting some random ones, which is just like assortment of random letters and or numbers.
The steal your workshop items, or not the market items friend requests. I feel like if I go through and sell all my Steam trading cards, I could get like $5. Have you downloaded the Avatar beta? No, I don't have it pre-ordered, so I can't. But I have been watching a lot about it.
Well, in that case, since tomorrow is not going to happen, there will be no stream. At least from me. Are you going to stream still?
Yeah, I'm probably going to stream for a bit. You added me on Steam? No! That's your name on Steam, dog? Arthur's Fleshlight? Oh my god, Lizzie, why do you have the fucking weirdest names? They always get me. Lizzie's name in Street Fighter is Transpan Bimbo.
Oh, that's Lizzie. Okay.
That's Lizzie. Oh my god, Lizzie. So next time, do not read it out loud. My bad, it was just too funny. I had to share it.
Well, in that case, though, I will say GG once more. And I will probably, as usual, hang out a little bit. But that will be it from me for this week.
Sounds good. I'm probably going to be doing Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow and finishing the game.
I don't know if I can catch that because I don't know how long I'll be gone. But yeah, probably gonna peek my head in.
Sounds good.
Alright, in that case, goodbye, cars.
Bye-bye, Lullaby. Thanks for hanging out.
Of course, and likewise. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oing.
Oh, I mean, I laugh. No, yeah, I know. I get away with a little bit more on my stream. You know. Red doesn't like saying certain things, but I know how much the TOS will affect me. I'm safe. I just thought it was a really funny name. I just thought it was a really funny name. Let's close this out. But yeah, I don't have a... Wait, let me check. Unless I got misinformation about this. Avatar. Legends. Yeah, I can't play. There's no like beta option for me. I think the beta is only if you pre-ordered it, and I don't know if I'm gonna get this game. It's just at a point where I have to save money. TOS can't stop the human soul. Exactly. I feel like TOS is mostly based off of intent more than just like saying dumb shit, because people don't get punished for saying dumb shit. People get punished for promoting awful behavior. I'm pretty familiar with the TOS. It's mostly, it's not like YouTube TOS where you just can't say any of that. You're going to end up with it in your pockets randomly. Nah. Don't put it in my pocket randomly. Save your money for you guys. You guys are more important. Real quick, I gotta use the restroom. Behave for a moment. Whoa. No, I don't have a cat. I only have a bunny, but she's sentient and an adult. I can take the coffee mug too. Okay, not the Game Boy. It's got Pikachu stickers on it. Oh yeah, there is a black and white cat, I forget. This is just an image I found somewhere. Well, chat, we and we alone. No streamer. Behave. But I wasn't saying me, Rats just randomly drops things off. True, Rats does just randomly drop things off. But Rats also has things to worry about, so I don't like Rats having to feel like she has to give me things. But Rats has been loving the beta. I've been watching a lot of stuff of the beta. It looks really cool. And if this game randomly gets dropped uh in my library, then you guys are forced to watch Sokka one shots. Hit the Sokka one shot. Oh, Sokka run cancels, worm cancel. Catches worm cancel. Low profile worm cancel. Sokka is so fucking broken. You mean the glitch is one shot at top? Yeah. He has like zero scaling. Sokka run cancel into worm cancel into run cancel into worm cancel. The game looks really cool and interesting, but I'm not confident that it's going to retain a lot of players upon release because it does feel like old school fighting games where they're just complicated and whack. Well, I guess not super complicated, but insane old school fighting game style, which I like a lot. I think Avatar is going to be amazing, but I feel like the casual community that's coming into it because of it being an Avatar title, I don't think it's going to like retain those casual players. This might be another Invincible situation where people were really into it because it's an Invincible fighting game. And then they played it and they were like, I'm just getting one tapped by people online. This sucks. I hate this game. And then all the OG FGC players are going to be like, fuck yeah, this shit is like 2011 fighters. Like, I love this shit. I've been liking a lot of the videos on this game. It's very interesting, but I don't think it's in the cards for me. I have other things I gotta buy, other games that I gotta prioritize for stream content. And I also kind of just gotta save money. I know it's only $30, but we got Marvel Token coming up too, and I spent a good amount of money on that, so Avatar just might not be in the cards for me, unfortunately. I'm sorry. It is really cool, and I do recommend you guys get it if you have the money and can afford it and enjoy the beta, and definitely try to pre-order it and play the beta to see if you'd like the game, because you can play the beta as much as you want and then refund the game. Because it's not released, it doesn't count towards the 2-hour playtime for refund policy. So if you really want to try out Avatar, now's the best time. I'm just waiting for a sale for Avatar. Game's not even out yet, dog. You're waiting for a sale. Invincible fighting game had a lot of problems. Then its damage is failing to keep player attention even among old heads. Yeah, it was kind of cool. It did have some of the jank shit, but it was mostly like people were sweating their fucking ass off on new players who were trying to get into a fighting game, and Invincible was like they're in because of crossover fandoms. And then once they played it, they're like, this fucking sucks. These people are literally obliterating me like they've been playing this game for years. At least that's the impression I've been getting. I read a lot of the reviews because the reviews are the most honest place of whiners. If someone's going to whine about a game, the reviews are pretty honest. Do we have a Thaxton in chat, perhaps? And as a Thaxton. Really fluid and people can button mash and still do combos. Yeah. Avatar is 100% like a 2011 era fighting game. Like, that shit is 2011 era fighting game in modern time. And I love it. 2011 is when like fighting games started getting real crazy and good. How much time we got? About 2.5 hours. I don't really know what to play. If Thaxton was here, I would like to play Barony with him, since he did gift it to us. Bunny, 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 bunny. Did you get your delicious hot dogs? How's it going? I can't hear you because I don't have earbuds. Did you get delicious treats? Delicious. Lots of yummy lemonade. Oh my god, Bunny's having yummy lemonade. I could play a strategy game that I've been enjoying recently. I'm handing you a chip covered nacho cheese. It's getting all over your heads. You got peelers for the first time. Did you get the mango ones or the blue raspberry? I like the mango and the blue raspberry, but I think the blue raspberry are more delicious. Take your cheeses your hand too. Sure. Red, I'd like to make an appeal to you. And I need you to have an open mind and consideration for my appeal. Look at the goober. Gooping all over the place. So, turns out Maybe's problem with Fightcade was that Maybe's just did a simple problem. So Fightcade, it gives you the game when you join the community. Maybe's joined the community before setting up the files, and then was like, "What? I'm not getting the files." I was like, "Just leave the community and rejoin the community," and then it worked, right? But would you be interested in getting Fightcade? We know you don't like downloading third-party stuff, but Fightcade is used heavily by the community, and it is a safe program, and there's nothing wrong with it. Would you consider getting it? We will actively take the time to help you do it. It is very simple. It is very safe, and there is nothing you have to worry about. Tekker is trying to convince me. It is the best. If you want to play old school fighting games while we pass the time for Marvel Tokon, Fightcade is your way to do it. If you want to play Marvel 2, if you want to play like Killer Instinct, King of Fighters 2002, 97, it's open source. It is open source. Don't say that word. Don't say GitHub. Red hates GitHub. We're trying to sell him over here. I think you can get it outside of GitHub. I think it has its own proprietary website, so you don't have to worry about that. I'm a programmer. I didn't know. It's okay. Red spooks easily. We gotta approach him gently before I feel comfortable with it. We'll start researching it now. We need you to play with us, dog. I got maybes into JoJo's Heritage for the Future already. And me and her are gonna probably be playing that in Tekker 2. So, you know, just saying. If you want in, it's super simple. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing to be scared of. Very safe program. I've been using it for years, have had no problems. I am a trustworthy individual. I like to use it. I just gotta double check everything. All right, let's, you know, do your due diligence, whatever you gotta do to make yourself comfortable. But I recommend not putting it off and checking into it whenever you got time, sometime this week. Did you? Nah, you don't have to get it today. It's just a thing that we're doing for fun. Like, if you wanted to do it on stream today, it would be a really fun thing to pull out on stream. Like, if you wanted to play Third Strike, or if you wanted to play JoJo's, like, you know, it would be cool. It would be a cool thing to do for stream today if you wanted to, but I know you already got plans. Just saying, whenever you got time. I'm stressed out about today's stream. I know how to unstress you out, Red. People literally show up because they want to hang out with you. You just have to load a game and sit there and play the game. You don't have to worry too much, buddy. We all just like hanging out with you. Zero stress. Load up whatever fighting game you want to play that day. Start with Guilty Gear like you always do, because Robert Kyle, people are going to want to play Robert Kyle in the lobbies. But then, play whatever fighting game you want. Play some Mecha Chameleon if you want. Play some tabletop sim. We could do a little board game night. Whatever you want to do, dude. You're going to be fine. No one's going to load up your stream and being like, I hope Red does something different today other than what he usually does. Otherwise, I'm going to be upset. They're going to be like, Red's live? Let's go hang out. And then, because the times are different, they'll be like, oh, I'm a little tired, so I'm just going to go to sleep. Everything you do and have done on stream is not what affects your content. Your content or your viewership. Your content does not affect your viewership. When you're having fun, people are having fun. It's always been like that. No, everything is fine, but my body's telling me I'm about to die. Yeah, I feel you. It's called anxiety. This is why I don't leave my house. The only time there's not much going on in your chat when you're playing like friend slap games, so you think like, oh, people aren't enjoying this. They are enjoying it. The thing is, the people who be yapping in your chat all the time are the ones playing the game with you. So you're hearing them yap and giggle and laugh and having a wonderful time audibly. So on paper, it doesn't look like it's doing as well as you want it to, but it is doing as well as you want it to because we're all there. Don't you worry, unintelligent bozo sapiens. Robert is here to show the peak means. Robert Kyle. Like, to put it in perspective, I'm going to play a strategy game right now. I know I should be playing fighting games because you all love fighting games and it would be fun to play, but I have a long red stream after this, so I want to conserve my energy so I'm not dead. So by doing that, we're going to play a strategy game that I've been enjoying and I want to share with you guys because I think any strategy game enjoyers would really like this game. So that's really what I want to do right now. And I know we're going to have fun together because we all like hanging out. Girl, tough. This tough legit put down her controller. Girl, pick it back up. It ain't over. This is exactly what I mean by it's not going to retain a lot of players on release because people are egoing super hard already. And I'm just like, dog, game ain't even out yet. But I love the game. I wish I could play it, but it just might not be in the cards for me. Unfortunately. But that's okay. I'm happy with what I got. I got Marvel Tokon in the bag. I got Fightcade. Maybe's got Fightcade. Tekker got Fightcade. Civ. We got Civ. We got Tabletop Sim. We got so much stuff to keep me busy till Tokon comes out. So I'm not worried about not being able to get into Avatar. It's just another game I'm gonna miss out on, which is fine. Swapping titles over 1 second. This game has 4 active viewers. Hell yeah. Now it's going to have suddenly 10 more. I want to play Civ. I want to play Civ 2. It would be great. I love strategy when it's turn-based, with maps divided in squares. I need another Discord at this point for how many group things we could be doing. True. Let us hide the capture. Video game. Today we are playing Against the Storm. I'm playing on my regular profile. I haven't won anything. This is just like straight out of the tutorial. Is there a way I can abandon? Yes, this one is a bit of a roguelike. So the way it works is you kind of just choose a location and you get rewards, and different locations have different effects based off of what's going on in the map. We're going to start here. And then it lets me choose my starting people. So I'm going to go with... Ooh, this has a lot of food, but this has like... This is food, this is food, this is fabric that I could use to craft coats. Coats is good for keeping humans like happy and stuff. So we're going to go with the humans and the lizards. And we got to choose 3 points worth of things to take with us. And I think the most important ones are the rocks, because I don't get a lot of stones, and the wood. So we're going to do that. We're going to play on Pioneer difficulty. So, abandoned settlement, gift of the woodlands. Okay, so trees give me more wood, and we're going to start with some broken buildings here. These broken buildings... What is this? This will give me provisioner. Can produce food, flour, 2-star, barrels, a 2-star, pack of provisions, a 2-star. But if I use clay, which I could turn into stone instead, it'll give me a box of tools and a bundle of plant fibers. This would be cool. I think I'm going to dismantle this. We are going to put 3 workers on this to start. And we're going to dismantle that. This bad boy, a smelter, copper train. Ooh, this would be really good. I need to make bricks for that, and we don't have bricks yet, so we'll work on that. A kiln. I think I already have a kiln. I do not have a kiln, so we could take that kiln to make food. We have eggs here and we have clay. So the possibility of making bricks isn't that difficult. Let's choose our blueprints. If I'll be back in time depends on when I get home from being among the world of the living. Lest I go back in my cave with the mushrooms and gargoyles. We can play Peak anytime, not necessarily today. I'm still waiting for my strategy RPG mixed with boomer shooter. I don't even know how it would look, but that's not my problem. Dude, that sounds awesome, actually. I've been meaning to play it for a while now. I'm grabbing you by the scruff right now. We are playing Peak in my mind. We are out of stamina, floating in the lava of the caldera. Oh, bunny. She loves Peak. So, these little blueprints, these crowns you get, that lets you unlock blueprints that you don't already have unlocked. So, like, do I have a farm? I don't have a farm, so I don't have easy access to growing stuff. And there is a farm plot here. I believe Herbalist Camp. I have the small ones of these. These gather higher star materials from the same nodes. But we're going to go for the small farm so we can retain food. I need planks to produce this. And I can make bricks and pottery. If I want to make biscuits, I need something that produces flour. So this cookhouse isn't really that good. This I need clay. Clay and wood I can make pots. So I could utilize this pretty well. But the smokehouse, I have these. I have wood. I can make jerky. That'll keep the lizard men happy. I could make the pots, and herbs and wood to make incense is pretty good. So I think we're going to go with the smokehouse. Rainmill, butcher, and bakery. Rainmill would get us our starting access into flour. We can't utilize the bakery until we get flour, so we're gonna have to pick the rain mill here. So this is our hearth fire. This is our stats of everything that's going on here. So we got these 3 races. We got 9 people who are homeless, 5 free builders, and a population of 9. That's because I have like 3 people working here. So those people aren't active as builders. So we're going to start with, most important is a woodcutter's camp, and we're going to place it. We want to get into these groves because that's where we're going to unlock more nodes and stuff of things we need. So we're going to start with one here and one here so we can get into the nodes. The food farm fields, make that into farm fields, and then slap a small farm so that I can engulf all those farm fields. Do we have a trapper? Small trapper camp. Trapper camp to get the eggs. And stonecutter camp to get the clay. Other than that, we're going to need something like a crude workstation to make planks and fabric and stuff. And we're going to put it right next to the storage so that people could just go and take it out. So these creatures do have to travel around, and roads make them travel faster. But like, let's say they need to make planks out of the wood. They either go to the storage and then go back, so that travel distance is time taken. So the closer we put things, like crafting things next to our storage, the quicker they get done. Since this kiln, we kind of don't need it, but it'll give us food if we destroy it. We're going to dismantle it with these guys to make it faster. 30 seconds. Investigate that, and that'll clear up some space. This thing can make us a lot of good stuff, so we're going to keep that. And then this thing's missing materials. It needs wood planks, so we're going to need this crude station up first. So we just let it rock. And now they start doing their thing. Once these two are removed, we're going to start placing houses down. We all died together as friends for fun. One day we will make it to the peak. Well, if you guys do ever end up playing Mecha Chameleon, not at like 3 a.m., so you would be down to enjoy it. I'll keep that in mind next time. Last time we played at a normal time yesterday, so I will invite him. One day we will play Peak of the Day, and that day was when I was 22. And where's my Hyperpop Doom? Oh wait, it's actually real way. I can die in peace. So this is real-time strategy. Somewhat. Like, you could pause it and stuff, right? So it's not fully real-time, but it is, yes, essentially real-time strategy. It's more like a colony sim. It's more of a colony sim than a real-time strategy game. Because I don't think you're doing much combat and stuff. It's like you're building up your base and stuff and working off of that. So like here for the woodcutters, we're going to place a beaver man because they are better at cutting wood, and we're going to leave that lady out because we need the workers to start building stuff. This is going to be empty for now. Once these guys clear out these things, we're going to have more room. Right now I think they've finished. Now they're just moving all the resources into the storage. He's going to start making the farm. Let's make this a higher priority. So they start working on building that. Okay, those things are destroyed, so we're going to put these fellas here. Humans are really good at farming, so we're going to put, apart from StarCraft 2 co-op, I haven't played much real-time strategy. This is not a real-time strategy. It's more of a colony sim. Real-time strategy to me is like StarCraft 2, you know, stuff where you like control armies and you fight. Those are fun. I'm still trying to get into those. I got Age of Empires 2. I haven't played it yet, but I do want to get into real-time strategy. This is definitely more on the side of colony sim. So these orders, I think this is how you win the game. I'm not sure. I still haven't won a run yet. And I'm probably not going to win this one yet. So these are our envoys. These are what they ask us to do. So our objective, need for basic housing. Have at least 8 villagers with basic housing need fulfilled. We have 9 villagers, so we could do that. And then 20 wood. This gives us a trading post. No, this wants us to build a trading post and get 5 amber. So this is way easier for us, and it'll give us a Queen's Grace, which is a free blueprint. So we're going to select this. It'll also give us some fish, 3 new villagers, and a box of planks. So we're going to do that. this one. Cut through forest, discover 3 glades. I could do that pretty easily. This one requires 35 roads. Oh! You're fucking sick. Sick! This gives us bricks, and all we gotta do is cut through glades, but that takes a while. This, we gotta build roads, but it gives us more speed on the roads and more stone, which we're not gonna be able to get much of. But this stuff we can craft off of the clay and everything else we're getting. So we're gonna go for this one because it's a lot quicker to accomplish. For codes 15 times retroactive. Lizards resolve above 13 for 30 seconds. This is a little bit harder to do because we need more meat and stuff to get that done, but we might be able to accomplish it. I think we'll do it. So here I'm going to set up, cut open this glade, cut open this glade, cut open this glade, and that'll get that done. The basic housing need. So each of these is 3. So 3, 6, 9, 12. So that should be enough for basic housing. These guys, I need to not use up all my fabric right away. And not make pipes, but I do need bricks and I do need these. So we're going to put some lizard men here to work on that. And then these guys should just get to working on planks and stuff. Yeah, he's making planks, he's making planks. And then once this is up and running, we're going to be able to get them to start farming bricks. Let me actually change these to one of those, and then this guy, one dude here, and he'll get us eggs. And then this bad boy needs bricks, so we're gonna wait on that. These guys need wood to work. We got workers there, we got workers there, they're gathering wood. And then we're going to start on building our roads here. You can't build on top of a road, so we're going to like try to keep as much area open as possible. And we need more space definitely to get stuff up and running. I believe we have one of these. Okay, export specialization. Gain +1 production yields for all. Oh, shit! Hello, maybes. The settlement specialization in wine production. Gain +1. So, we're not doing any of these yet. So I'm going to decline them for that. Water! Oh, ad break just started. My bad. So, because we had the lizards already, like, kind of happy, we got them up to 13, so we finished this envoy. Now we get 2 more lizards. And we get some meats. Which gives us the chance to slap some lizards here to work on the clay. Okay, we discovered a grove by clearing up. Ooh, this is meat. This is really good, actually. What is this, though? Send to the Citadel or do it for resources? Lowers impatience. Okay, we're gonna do that. Just so we get it done, and then let's check our blueprints. We need tools. We need copper bars. Hold on, someone's knocking on my door. Give me 1 second. I gotta take care of my doggy at 8:30. Someone please remind me. So that's in like about an hour. In about an hour, I gotta take care of my doggy. Okay, let's see. Carpenter would be sick. Crystallized dew. Do we have anything that produces any of that? We might need the brickyard for the crystallized dew. This produces copper bars, but we would need to farm the copper. Rain collector. Crafting and powering rain engines. We need copper ore, but we don't have like much copper ore around. So I think we're gonna go for the carpenter just for now. It just seems like the better choice. Oh, they opened this up already. So I'm going to welcome the new people because we need the people, but we're going to start slowing down on getting people into our town. We need to clear out more trees here. All the production of the buildings is going to stop because we have no active workers now. We're going to wait for these trees to clear out a little bit more so we can start building more roads. We could also just kind of add some roads here going up. $11 people unhoused, which is fine. We just need this to complete in 50 seconds. This guy's working on this. This is also going to take about 50 seconds. We're going to speed up a bit to get it done a little quicker. But not too much, because speeding up too much will put you behind. As long as all of our food and everything that is necessary is up, we're good. We're going to have to start making ale at some point so that people don't get dissatisfied with their living conditions. Okay, that should be good. Awesome. Okay, so we got more citizens. They should be working on crafting these things. How many planks do we actually have? 4. How many bricks do we have? No bricks. Wait, we have copper? We have a little bit of copper. So here we're going to put a human because they're the best at working the fields. Need for basic housing, paths, and then we'd finish the groves. We're gonna let him work at another fella here so we can get more food. I'd prefer if they got meat from here. And then like that, because I think we could do a lot with insects too. The housing needs should be met soon. And we just need them to gather more wood quicker. And then our envoy's done. Deliver. I'm gonna hold this for a while. Low on fuel, that's fine. Once our building needs are met, then everyone could just start farming the wood. And then we are gonna try to, yeah, we could open up this grove. Get a little bit of space here. Open up this grove as well. There, everything should be built and chill. Herbalist. Forger doesn't do that. Herbalist doesn't do that. Harvester does that. Okay, we're just gonna wait a bit on that. Because we don't have anything for the herbalist or the foragers to get anything. And our other option is what? Fishing. We don't have any water. We should have some bricks now, right? We have 2 bricks. Our paths are done. Claim that. We're gonna have to wait on that again. Current 29, average 34. Running low on fuel, but we could probably start putting some people to help with the harvest here. Because we got more people working. Okay, I might get Fightcade. I shall check it out more later. The creatures have been very convincing. Good. Fightcade's been used for a long time. That's why I wouldn't... I know that you don't like to use softwares that you don't trust, but I've used it a lot, and it's very trustworthy software. I do gotta head out now. I hope to see you later, but no pressure at all. I will be there later, don't you worry. It's my second job. Tormenting the Red Samurai in his stream. Okay, our fuel is up. We got more people working on wood cutting. We just gotta get one of these groves opened up so we can see some stuff going on here. Let's move this guy a little closer over here. Let's put someone here to increase the harvesting speeds. Got some plants growing here for a farm, but we're not going to use that. Newcomers are waiting. Let's get the tools because they're harder to get. We have 7 unhoused people. Let's do that. We need a cornerstone. Industrious and technological land species. They share a unique bond with the forest. Beaver villages do not increase hostility. Awesome. We'll take that. And then we just want more beavers. I'm warming up for red stream. I know there is no reason to use Robokai install right now. I'm gonna do it anyway. It's not about reason, it's about style. Just gotta make sure everyone has a house so that they feel comfortable. Road so that everyone gets to where they need to go faster. We have 6 in here. Get them to rebuild this real quick. This will open up our ability to create copper bars for other stuff. But we just have to find copper. That's our main goal right now. We're going to try to break into this area. New envoys. Objective, need for jerky. I feel like it's easier for us to get to jerky than it is to get anywhere else. So I'm going to pick that. We have 4 coal. 10 beavers and have the beavers happy. And we get a lumber mill to produce better planks at a faster rate. We're going to pick that. And then we're going to make a smokehouse to produce jerky. And we're going to put this back here. It's about showing the true potential of my amazing self-made tangerine-fueled and 100% ecological Hercules engine. Very true, very real. And speaking of jerky, where's my beef jerky? I'm hungry. Why don't we just let our little fellas do their thing for a bit? Luckily, they are producing meat from here. But we need more jerky. We need more meat and more insects. Because that's how we make jerky. We do got more meat there, though. And for that reason alone, I think it's better that we build a second trapper camp right here. And then build the road up to make it easier for them to transport. get a lizard man working on this so we get meat production going. So we could get more jerky quicker. Right now we're just worrying about the jerky. Okay, he's making 5 jerky right now. Once we get 8, that finishes one of our orders. They're just idle there. That's filled up. That's filled up. One of you could work here. Increase the production. That's filled up. That's filled up. One of you could work here for the production to get more meat going. We're gonna leave you, one of you, out to build stuff. Let's see what's in this grove. What the hell is that? A pond. Looks like we are getting the fishing hut. Ooh, the brewery would be great because we need ale to be crafted, but I don't know how to make ale. We need to make pottery. We have smokehouse. Okay, we gotta get working on pottery here then. I don't have clay. Why is that? It's because we're using it all up here. How many planks we got? 36 and 6 clay. Or 6 bricks. What do we need for this? We'll worry about that later. We'll pick this. Thunderstorm is going to slow everything down. That's fine. We're gonna move this over here and move this closer to the bottom here, so we can access these two groves at the same time. Oh, wait a second. There we go. Build more roads going like right here, and then slap a fishing hut down here, and that'll help us out a lot. No gathering node here. They can reach those eggs. What's this bad boy? We have something that makes incense, right? I don't think we do. You make incense. This might actually be better. We have no clay pots made. We need more beavers, so we're taking that. We're gonna replace those workers so that things go faster. We'll break this, but hope we don't waste any more. Don't waste any more stuff. Brewery production is 50% faster. Let's take that. I think the farms would help us survive a little bit longer. Not herbalist. Harvester. I'm gonna put this right here. We just need more beavers. Jerky's almost fulfilled. Allow me to explain by forcing this Hercules beetle to work nearly as hard as my entire video game dev team. Rivallocke can tap into infinite reserve revenue. Not the little beebles. Where's my model tweaking? No one told me. We're gonna run out of food production here soon. Let's open up the big boy glaive here. New envoys. Ooh. I think this one's easier for us to handle. And it gives us more people. And we're working on the brewery. We just need a tavern. That's going to affect our building. We don't have a cloth here to make stuff. Damn. This might go south quick. Nom nom nom. We need more people. We're running out of food here. How's need for jerky not met? We might need to speed up here for a little bit. Okay, we're chilling with that. Small trappers camp. No more things to get. Okay, I'm deactivating you for now. Normal speed. Only have 5 roots. I need to find roots somewhere. Ooh. These guys are out of things to do. Shit. We might need more farming land here. This doesn't need to be there anymore. Grab all these. Ooh, this has been opened up. And we got meat here, so that's huge. Now these trappers we put to sleep. They're gonna be working over here. Cannery. I don't really need this. Salvage this for the jerky. This would be huge. Dog bucket fireworks. I have a little snack. A calming bliss bar for my doggy. This would give a lot of clay that we could use. Gonna have to have these guys work double overtime on this. Ooh, newcomers waiting. I need these guys. Almost at the beavers. One who lives in harmony with himself lives in harmony with all. Everglade event solved by making decision marked as empathy. Lowers hostility by 40%. I need them to be faster. I have fireworks day for you. USA! USA! No, that's the spirit. It says patriotic. Valid. That's America's ass. Get to producing my broccoli, please. Woodcutters camp. You're going over here, and you're clearing our way into this grove. I need some people to make some housing. We're running low on housing. I'll get rid of this crop area. I don't care for it too much. Make the ale. Need for jerky fulfilled, yes. We just gotta keep it up. These guys are getting our food. Okay, awesome. You guys are done with that. Oh. I might just ignore that. Our corruption's getting way too high. Need for jerky is done though. What can we make? We need water skins. And we need coats. A cloth here would be good. Let's do that. Everyone has a home. How's this grove coming along? Taking their sweet ass time. We have plenty of food. When can we stream DBD? I'm probably never gonna stream DBD. Sorry, buddy. I don't like DBD that much. When are we gonna stream Avatar Fighting Game? Mostly because like DBD for me was always like a fun thing. It was like a spooky little fun game. DBD is like the greatest example for the statement I always make of like people like to optimize the fun out of video games nowadays. DBD is the greatest example of like, yeah, DBD is fun, but like people like to sweat their ass off and optimize the game so hard that like the fun is kind of gone. When before it was like a fun little kill your friends kind of game. What game can I stream with you? Fishing simulator. Let's see. I don't know. I want you to get back into fighting games. I know you don't have like that much of an interest of playing a lot of these new fighting games, and also the price is probably not what you want to deal with. But I feel like there's a fighting game out there for you that, other than Melee. I feel like there's a lot. I think you'd enjoy... Maybe you won't enjoy Street Fighter 6. The Avatar Legends game is probably going to be difficult for you to get into, the new one that's coming out, but that one's jank as fucking cool. You could get into Third Strike like Iceman. What about one that is not a fighting game? I don't know. There's not many games that I stream that are with other people. I make a bitch do a nice dance. Don't quote his bad raps. Poor fella. He's got enough things to deal with. My name is the Iceman. I'm not a very nice man. I'll make you do a nice dance. If you're don't do my dishes, she'll be sleeping with the fishes. Which is a rap a friend of ours made in high school. When I think I told you guys this story. he was doing a rap. He was trying to do a freestyle, and that was his freestyle. And everyone was like, "Oh!" But then, like, me and Don't Know That, we looked at each other like, "Ooh, ooh, he's a rapist." He's the next Eminem. He's a funny little fella. I love him. I haven't been in contact with him for a long time. I assume he's doing good. Usually he only contacts me when he's feeling really shitty and he has literally no one else to go to. I'm his last contact nowadays. We aren't that close anymore, it seems. But that's fine. Same, you haven't talked to him in a while? That's strange, I thought you would have talked to him. No gathering nodes near the stone cutters. You bad boys are moving over here. Do we got ale making in the brewery? You guys gotta stop making that. We got ale. We just need a tavern. We just need to get lucky with the tavern or one more beaver. Come on, open this bad boy so I can get a cachet. I have some fish fillet if you can cook for me. He did hit me up last week and before that we cooked fish. Some delicious fish fillets. I'll cover it in mustard. Not mustard, mayo. I have a oven roasted fish recipe that was given to me by Ricky. That's a really good one. I just need like capers and stuff. But it's like a mayo binder, so like the whole thing's like coated in mayo and a bunch of spices and herbs and stuff. And oven roasted. Drop the recipes? I can't drop the recipes. The recipes are given to only me because he only trusts me with his recipes. He doesn't believe anyone else has the passion or the skill to do it. So he contacts me and he's like, I got recipes for you. And I'm like, why don't you give it to other people? And he's like, I don't trust them. I don't trust them. They don't cook as good as you. I'm like, yeah, but you went to culinary school. He's like, they still don't cook as good as you. Lovely fella. Water skins. Ooh, we cooking now. We cooking. Ooh. Gain 2 amber for every 20 sea marrow produced. Give me that. We need to find more clay. Makeshift post. I can make one of those, right? Don't fit there. Don't fit there. Let's put that there. The queen's unhappiness is getting too high. We gotta bust into this area first. Let's make some roads going. Boom, and then bada boom. Give me your emotes. You have to sub to get the emotes. I'm sorry, buddy. I know you want this beautiful que bonito emote. You know, me and Ruko were talking about you recently. I was like, yeah, he's probably, of all the people we grew up with in high school, the most well-adjusted person. So you can't prove me wrong on stream. Que bonito. Que bonito. Que bonito. Oh shit. Who did that? You motherfucker. You motherfucker, Bunny. You son of a bitch. Fun fact, don't know that, actually is going to do a cover of the song with me. He's going to play all the instruments. Woodcutters. I'm going to need you to clear out. Oh, that's too far. And I feel so sad. I've lost the best friend that I ever had. She was my woman. I loved her so. But it's too late now. I've let her go. I'm going through changes. I'm going through changes in my life. Oh. Oh, baby. When that one homie that doesn't talk starts to karaoke. Talk about me. We're gonna do a cover of the song with your band that I won't say the name of because it'll dox us. And if he says the name of him, delete it immediately. We have covered the song before. I knew it. I had a feeling that you guys have covered the song before. We shared each day in love together. We found a way. When Ozzy died, we had a show. Oh shit, that's cool. Oh, the world had its evil way. Ooh, do I do that? Boom, boom. Went astray. I'm going through changes. I'm going through changes. Oh, in my life. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Kez wrote, "It's okay to leave dog in hot." What? In a hot car? What did I ever say that? I would never say that about a beautiful little doggy. It's okay, we know that you guys are the Beatles, and Kez is the 5th semi-permanent Beatle. I am the 5th Beatle. To realize I can still hear her last goodbyes. What game is this even? It's Against the Storm. It's like a colony sim roguelike. You build up a colony and you try to like beat this meter that I'm not beating by completing this meter to win the map, and then you go and do it in the next map. I'm going through changes. I'm going It hurts so bad. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh, these motherfuckers. They're gonna die. They're all gonna die. Everyone here is gonna die, unfortunately. I can't protect them. You guys get to work. What's going on here? What's the problem? They can't make any more ale. I don't got any of that. I got this though. Make me pack of crops. These dudes are about to run out of work. Wildflowers and wine. The animals in the city are gonna lose control. His best song. And he deleted it. It's a shame. Georgia women. Whippy! I don't think I've actually have heard this song. I just don't know where. You just dox him. I'm not playing his version. I'm not playing his version. Sorry, dog. What song is this? This is George Women by Hank Williams Jr. Fausto Montiel only does covers. They ran into a cheater in beta with no auto grab macro. Wait, what the fuck? People running auto grab macros in a game that ain't even out yet? That's wild. I can't make any of these. I have at least 16 humans. I got none of that. I got none of that. I barely got any of that. I could do that one a lot easier. I don't got coats. I barely got any of that. Shit. It's probably easier to do this, but I think I'm cooked. I think I'm gonna lose here. Wait. Foragers, nope. Harvesters. Herbalist, nope. Harvesters? No. It's not herbalist camp? I think we're gonna need to do this one. Hank Williams Jr. Fishing cut is idle. Better take care of that. Oh, it is. This shit out of things to do. Slap this bad boy here. I don't have anything to harvest those berries. And these guys are not making good progress in this area. I need you guys to actually do something over here. Where's the tinctuary? Tinctuary. We're out of materials. You guys gotta start working on planks. Oh my god, everything's going south real quick. Work on copper, we're gonna need it. I literally went to grab her at a random time and it literally parried my grab at frame 1. I was like, nope, goodbye, have you have fun. That's whack. People are running fucking auto parries or auto tech, auto grab bots in a game that ain't even out yet. Oh, fuck no. I'm almost out of meat production. Small trappers. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Stone cutters are empty. You can't even get to anything. Deactivate that. Work on that. Wooden provisions is done. Come on, man. We're playing The Legend, Leon Bridges. I'm a sub now. Do a jig for me. Are you a sub now? Why didn't it pop up? Oh, those are the free emotes, that's why. You want me to do a little jig? I'm doing a little jig. Do a little swim. Make a little love. Get down tonight. To explain her personality and everything brings me to my knees. Oh, just our bodies at night tempting me. Oh, you think I'm being foolish if I don't rush it. Just be my everything and beyond, beyond. life? Will she have my kids? Will she be my wife? Oh shit, I need an advanced trappers. Fuck. Oh fuck. Makeshift post. It's gotta be these bad boys. Get to working on these. We need them. Afterlife. Will she be my wife? Do you want a little jig? Here. You get this little jig. Your favorite song from your favorite band, AC/DC. There you go. There's your little jig. Let's get this done quicker, please. Quick. Okay. Don't rush in. What? That wasn't enough. I'm hemorrhaging everything. She might just be my everything and beyond. I think I'm gonna lose. Come on. Here's your second little jig. Just for you. Actually, I'm pausing and I can't find. Where is it? There it is. Here's your second little jig. There's your little jig. The clock on a Saturday. Oh my god, it's almost 9 o'clock on a Saturday. Sitting next to me, making love with his tonic and gin. I need humans. Housing is ass. There's your extra little jig. Is a friend of mine. Brian is streaming too. Nice. What does he stream? Melee? I don't really talk to him either anymore. That makes sense. High hostility. Shit. Let's put one of these down. Thank you so much for the sub. My family will eat this month. The storm needs to pass because it's fucking up my it's making hostility way too high. Where's my There you go. Funny little harmonica. Life for a while. Give me a tavern, give me a tavern. Bakery, provisioner. Fuck! Fuck! Cookhouse, I guess. God damn it. I don't have reroll unlocked. Oh, la la la, diddy da. La la, diddy da. Da da. Here, you get a free little melodica solo for following me. Just for you, buddy. Little kiss on your forehead. Second little kiss on your forehead. I've been wanting to, you're gonna think this is silly and you're gonna laugh at me. But I've been wanting to get a trumpet. I've always wanted to play the trumpet. And I know if I got a trumpet, you'd probably teach me how to play it. I was thinking about buying like $100 trumpet off of Amazon, like a student, like beginner trumpet. But I know it probably is going to sound like shit. Okay, those are open. But then you could blame the trumpet if you suck. No, he won't let me blame the trumpet if I suck. He'll be like, there's no such thing as a bad instrument, only a bad musician. It's about 8:30 now, so I'm gonna skedaddle for like 2 seconds while I give my dog a little snack. Here, B. Behave. We won't eat it. We'll try again when stream's over in 30 more minutes. I mean, a trumpet is $100. It can't be good. Yeah, absolutely. The doggy loves you too. He's an old man. He goes, oh. He goes, oh. Meow. That's fine. Ignore those. This run's going a lot better than I thought it would. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god. It's everyone's favorite song. Her name is Noelle. I had a dream about her. She rings my bell. I got gym class in half an hour. She rocks in Keds and tube socks, but she doesn't know who I am. And she doesn't give a damn about me. Just a teenage dirtbag, baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. To Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Ooh. Okay, this is helping me out a bit. He brings a gun to school and he simply kick. My if he knew the truth. And he doesn't give a damn about me. Teenage dirtbag, baby. Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Ooh. Oh yeah, a dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. Boom, 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 boom. You motherfuckers get this shit done. I'm gonna need it for the blueprint. Do it quick. Do it quick style, buddy. It's Bunny's favorite band. Holland Oates. I don't have the amber. Fuck. I gotta make a... trading post. Come on, build it up, build it up, build it up. Unwelcoming region. Fuck. Such a good favorite band. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Let's do this one. It doesn't help me at all. Temple. Tavern. Human house would be good. But we gotta pick the tavern. I didn't even know there was shit here. God damn it. Getting a phone call. 1 sec. Hello, I'm back. The storm is fucking everything up immediately. Oh, we somehow got the amber we needed. Pack of trade goods. What can make pack of trade goods? Smithy, scribe, lumber mill. I don't have any of those. Smithy, scribe, lumber mill. I don't know. But give me 1 second. I gotta check on my dog again because fireworks are going crazy. Okay, give me 1 second. 1 second. Why does my face tracking keep fucking up? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My doggy is fine. He's hating the fireworks, but he's fine. He's a good boy. Give him a little treat. The herbalist camp is useless. Things are getting scary. Benny and the Jets. Sup, dude? Oh, hell no. I don't want to sell all that. I'll sell half of these, though. Oh, the beavers are happy. Deliver. And we got a lumber mill. So we can make the pack of trade goods. Sure, let's pick the kiln. We're missing bricks. Okay, you're gonna have to be two of these guys. Because this bad boy needs two of these guys. I think we might actually win this one if we could get these two orders done. This might be my first win. Where's my stone cutters? Almost every night. Remember is supernatural delight. Bodies dancing in the moonlight. Such a unnatural sight. The herbalist camp can't do shit anyway. Okay, that's getting crafted. That's main warehouse. Smokehouse. Brewery. What do I need to craft this? Cloth. What is not making cloth? I need cloth, brick, and planks for this. Do we have a carpenter? We don't. We need planks and cloth for this anyway. Fuck. We did it! Holy shit, we did it. And just on time. New Citadel upgrades. Cellar. Can produce copper bars, training gear. Nice. Let's just keep running this until we can finish that. Fisherman's Cave. Dinosaur grrr. Dinosaur? Oh, he's a lizard. That's a freaking lizard. I'm pretty sure that's a freaking lizard. So how convinced are you to getting Fightcade? Salvage that. The storm needs to skedaddle so that people aren't fucking dying. Excellent. Oh, hell yeah. Did I get my lizard resolve up? And that completes my last order. We've already won this run, but holy shit, I didn't. Oh, this was so fucking difficult. Still very iffy. How dare you, Red? How dare you? It's a very safe and trustable program. If you like peanut gelato. I just stressed about it. There's no reason to be stressed, but I understand, buddy. There's literally nothing wrong with it. I've been using the program for many years. It is a very safe program. I have not run into a single problem. Also, how else are you going to play JoJo's? I've cooked no more streams. I don't think it'll do anything to your computer. I've had it on multiple computers. And not a single problem has happened to them. These fellas need a place to farm. Damn, I don't have a regular trapper's camp. What do you got? Let's get all those. Give me all that. Wait a second. And then now we could grab this. Put a road up here. Which one of you squids want to get... What? PvP? What the hell are you talking about, dog? Shit. Please tell me there's some food to be farmed here. There is in fact food here. And PvP Pokemmo. Oh. My Pokemmo streams are just for our Rivallocke stuff. It's a little co-op challenge I do with a little bite. I don't really do PvP in Pokemon. I do PvP in Pokemon Champions. I appreciate the offer. I would like to do PvP. But, nah. Sorry, man. I ain't much of a PvPer in Pokemon. Carpenter. One of these is my carpenter. Where's my carpenter? Do I not have a carpenter? I don't have a carpenter. Your viewers in the mouth, then PvP, Pokemon. Most of my viewers don't play Pokemon. I'm a variety streamer. The only time we play Pokemon is to do the co-stream Rivallocke stuff. Well, I must be off to set up stream. See you later. Alright, see you, Red. I'll see you in stream soon. I saw I told one of your jokes to my brother, and they thought it was super funny. Was it the voodoo doll one? Your poor brothers. It was. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, goodbye. They were like, Kaz, tell that joke. They knew immediately. They knew who was fucking making them jokes. Bum, 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 bum. Stone cutters. I know there's more stone somewhere. Here we go. These don't work over here. I got 0 tools. $56.70. Okay, you guys can stop at that. I need the wood planks like crazy now. Oh, people are dying. I don't got any of these. Come on, dude. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta get these bad boys working. How do I not have the materials? Did they not just make me the materials? What is going on? Oh, shit. Low on food. Okay, that was handled. This is handled. Hmm. Damn, I missed out on the trader. How much amber do I even have? Does it show? I have a lot. Hmm. All right. I don't think there's any more reason to continue this run. We've already made it up to stream time and we've accomplished plenty. We already won this. This is actually my first win in this game. I didn't think I'd be able to do it, honestly. We have a lot of units. This game was a lot less confusing than I thought it was going to be before I started playing it. But we've completed this level. deeds. Oh, I didn't even notice the ad break happening. My bad. Ugh. We could buy some upgrades. Oh, that's pretty good. That's also pretty good. How much do I have? I have enough for a lot of these. Let's get that and that. Let's get that. And let's get that. Those all seem worth it. Let's get to that. Now, what does this mean? And cycle. Oh, I see. So I could keep going further and further. Oh, shit. Bunny. Bunny. So I guess I could be like going all the way out here and then end the cycle. I see. I see. This game is badass. I'm going to play more of this game on my own. But, god damn, this game is so good. Is so good. I should get the DLC for this. I know it's not on sale right, or it is on sale right now, but I can't afford it. Ah, it's like $22 for all the DLC. Shit. Shit. It's still $20 either way. Oh. Well, that's all we got for today. What happened to getting off early for the night, gooberberry pie? Well, you see, I got really into that game and it was pretty chill and easy to play. Now I gotta go harass Red. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. We should play some fighting games soon. I gotta go eat food, get a little rest in while I watch Red and just relax, and then I'll be over on Red stream. But for now, it's time to call it with our favorite song. Oh, no, you're gonna be Goo for Red stream. I am gonna be Goo, but that's okay because I don't have to do all the work. That's Red's job. But I'm so tired. So, since Lullaby's going to be busy tomorrow, we're going to probably finish up Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow. Maybe do some fighting games if we finish it really early. But, what else do I have planned? I don't think I have much else planned. I'm going to have to think about what we're going to do next. And what we do next might have to wait till Twitch paydays so that I could possibly get a Switch game. Something fun on the Switch, because there are a few things that I want to play on the Switch. All the things I want to play on Steam I have to buy right now, but I just don't have the money to be spending it on Steam sale, despite me wanting to do it. But thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you guys spending time with me. I know maybe the strategy game wasn't that as interesting to most of you people, but I love that game, and I had a ton of fun, and I hope you guys, it interests you guys to check it out, even maybe a little bit. But until tomorrow, thank you so much for watching. I know your time is valuable, and I'm glad I got to spend some of it with you. I'll see you on Sunday. Bye-bye.